I was so tired after last night's stream. I mean, it's my day off. I was like, I should like maybe set an alarm for like something like 11 or noon just so I don't sleep all day, but I was like, "You know what? I've earned this. I've earned a day where I could just sleep all fucking day right now." Like I absolutely conked out and was just uninterrupted sleep until like 3:30 p.m., dude. I was dead to the world. 100% dead to the world, man. Sometimes, yeah, like it's been a while since I've done that, but conked out. That's got to be a decent. Tanuki's here though too. Hello, Tanuki. Emu saying at some point, like all warning systems, people will just ignore them entirely. So you might as well just set them all. You would just set all the warning systems. Yeah. Yeah, because they're a little weird. While I was reading them, like I was reading the language one, and it's like if you use a lot of vulgarity and like obscenities, you should click this. But if you only drop a couple here and there, you don't have to do it. And I'm just like, well, what's the difference between, like, it's very weird that there's not like they're kind of like wishy-washy in all their things, and they were saying the same thing for like some of the other stuff, like the alcohol and tobacco ones. They're like, if you drink while you stream, look, you don't gotta set that one, but if you're like getting wasted on stream, then you gotta set that one. I was like, that's kind of funny. All right, so let's go to the depths. Cerulean's here. And before the Twitch cops come after you because you cursed just one time and didn't set it exactly right. You're dropping F-bombs like Dave Grohl. Man. Yeah, but it was a good day of sleep. I caught up on all that sleep that I lose. What's happening on the 20th, Cam was asking. Twitch is dropping their new... I mean, they've already kind of dropped it, but there's these new kind of like content guidelines where every stream you have to kind of like mark things that might be in your stream. So if you cuss a lot on stream, there's actually like a language kind of like marker thing. How many seeds do I have? Can I turn in anything to this guy? I can't remember like the last thing we did when we played this. I have 24, dude. Hold on. So yeah, there's like a language one, there's a mature game one. So the mature game one just like activates by itself. So if you like have a mature game in your category, then it's just boom, it's already marked. So you don't got to worry about that one. But there's like a language one, there's a tobacco and alcohol one. There's a sexuality one kind of thing. Like if you're like a booba streamer, I'm assuming you got to mark that one. There's what are the other ones? There's like a violence and gore one or something. I didn't really get that one because I was like, wouldn't the mature game just kind of like that would just kind of be an umbrella for the mature game that you're playing? Or if you're playing like a game that's like violent, you got to mark that one or something. I'm like, what? Violence and gore? Balin is not for children. Coolio's here. What's up, Coolio? Booba? Yeah. Some of the, yeah, like a lot of them are kind of wishy-washy where they're like, you have to do it if your stream is this. But, if you only do it like a little bit, then you don't have to click that. So it's just like, honestly feel like you got to just either, when you're kind of setting up guidelines like that, because people, it's just, you got to like either just put your foot down or not, like you can't kind of try to skate it a little bit. Self-hating gamers, dude. Amazon parenting its users a tad too much. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't really mind it. I don't think it's gonna like affect us that much. I'm just like, maybe I'll just set the language one just in case. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't cuss that much, but sometimes I do. I don't fucking cuss that much. All right, you guys. Rio Gang, what's up, Game Day? What do I want to upgrade? Always need more room for weapons, but... I mean, I really just use the one shield, so I don't really need shield. I don't know. I guess we'll do weapons. I don't cuss that fucking much, god damn it, yeah. I don't know, man. It's good to see you though, game day. But just yeah, I got a notification for that they're gonna like start enforcing that on the 20th of this month, so soon. How much do I need for the other ones? 10? Ah, darn. Okay. All right, so what was I doing in this game again? We were gonna go into the depths. Where should we go? Which part of the depths should we go into? Do I have the whole map filled out? Damn, I do. I feel like right here there's got to be some shrines, right? Look at all this like space. So maybe we go right there. See what's going on. The way they can set it to be like, don't put the Gillette ads on vulgar and alcoholic streamers to make advertisers happy. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is all about, I think. I'm thinking that's what's going on here. What the hell? That's not the map. Oh, there we go. Zero, what's up, dude? Yeah, so that's what's going on in some Twitch news lately. Twitch news. Holy shit, your stamina wheel? Oh yeah, I got the full stam. Always go full stam as quickly as you can. Yeah, stamina, like, even just having, like, one extra wheel, like, it saves you so much in just all the, like, climbing bullshit, you know? It is really nice. Even just one... Alright, let's get down into the depths, man. I'm gonna grab stuff before I go down there, though. I had 3 hearts and 2 wheels of stamina, then I got a few extra hearts before finishing out the stam. Exactly. That's how I was in the first one, too. What the hell? He's on a bear? You can do that? Save the bear. Now the bear's gonna attack me, though. He's like, okay, well. Kill him, bear. Kill your old master. Kill him. Well, let me take a picture of you, though, too, because I need that for the book. There we go. It's a good picture, actually. It's a picture of him right before he kills me. Where he mauls me to death. Why are you attacking me? You should kill the goblin that forced you to be a part of his thing, dude. Here, look, boom. I'll avenge you. You could thank me later. Yogi Bear out here. Oh, wait a minute, though. Oh, man. Should we open up the stream with a shrine? Oh, there's another shrine right there. Something just fired at me as well. What was that? That was a skeleton. Be sure to do one to scream on my way down. Well, now I have to do shrines before we do depths, right? See, this is the problem with this game is that whenever you try to set a plan, man, plans change. I'm like, okay, depths, and it's like, wait, though. I see green glowing in the distance. The depths must wait. I really should have been taking pictures this whole time, but now that I'm deep as I am, I haven't. It's much too late. Yeah, I love the pictures. I tried to 100% the compendium in the first game. I didn't 100% it, but I was pretty close, I think. Like, I think I got mostly everything. It was like the weapons, I think, where I just finally got bored of it. This is there is so much. Need to buy all the compendium pictures. Like it's one of those guys where you gotta help him hold up the sign or whatever. Come back to you. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, look at this guy. There you go. It's like a Pokemon Snap out here. Do I have the goat? Yeah. Got him. Are there some picks that you have to buy? Chase. ADD, the video game. Plans are for weenies. I never once seen a bear in this game. That was the first bear I saw. I remember seeing him a lot in the first one. I remember seeing a ton of bears in the first game, but never in this one yet. That was my first bear encounter as well. You've seen plenty of bears? Not only did we see a bear, but we also... It was like... A bad guy was like riding him. It's kind of funny. Oh, the little ice cube is still in there. I was like, is it gonna spawn another one? There we go. That might be too small. Like in Breath of the Wild, you can buy all the compendium pictures if you missed any, if you really wanted to fill it out. Costs a bit of roops, though. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. Or wait, no. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna say, I hope this slides down that, but it didn't. Slide. Oh. Only I had something that could slide, you know? Slide. What is it? Spear. Is this where they keep the bananas, dude? Is this the banana horde? Wait, did that get stuck? Rio, jam that shit in there, dude. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. I was wondering why it wasn't falling back down. You glitched into the wall. Good job. Great job. Speedrun strat. Great work. Hurry. I have precious seconds. I guess I could have just put the thing on top of the other thing again like I did earlier, but whatever. Easy first shrine. There's already another one ready to go. It's good to see you though, Jack. Miss you, man. Don't let Zelda see how you got it in there, or she will get jealous. She might get a little jealous. What part of the map am I in right now? Hold on. Oh, okay. This part's kind of pretty. Forgot about this guy. All right, how we helping him? Hmm. Oh, it doesn't. That's right. It doesn't connect to those. Huh. Oh, I hit him. My bad. Whoops. His sign he's holding's all fucked up too. Like it's all like, why is it like? Looks weird. Whatever. Sure, that's the trick. Something fancy's gonna happen here once this all. Oh, can I connect those? They tried, but I eventually got tired of this guy's shit. I have no idea if you get something better for doing all of them or whatever. That, you know what? It's funny you say that. I was just because like I legit was just gonna run by him, but I was like, oh yeah, well. And it kind of crossed my mind. I was like, yeah, do you get something for like doing all of these? Like, I was just thinking that. Probably not. You get a pat on the back. Attaboy. Good job. All right, whatever you do, sign. Do not fall down. Look at all these perfect things up. Millionaire, are we going deep? We were about to, and then I found 2 shrines. So we're just trying to get warmed up right now before we go down. He gives you 20 bucks. And rice balls. Story of Toddy K and Breath of the Wild. I was going to do some things, but then something else caught my eye that I wanted to do instead. You really want to know? No, I'm just talking, yeah. If I really wanted to know, I'd probably just look it up. Yeah, sometimes I just ask stuff aloud. Just asking aloud. What up, Big Miv? I'm sure you get something, though. I'll assume he gives you just a infinite supply of rice balls to drown your sorrows in for doing all those. Rio, how are you going to Peepo sit in other people's chats but not have Peepo sit in your own stream? Do I need to go get Peepo sit? Who's this? Is this one of those... Who am I? Wait, what? A vil... You're a villain. She's like, you're absolutely right. I am a bad guy. Do I gotta go get Peepo sit? Someone's gotta send me a link for Peepo sit. Ally of Justice? Oh yeah, you're right. From the... Is that when you're like... Is that when you're talking to that girl who tries to like steal from that one guy? That guy's like Vault or whatever. Peepo Ligma. I think I saw someone on Twitter made like the in this game he made the Wind Waker boat out of like the parts. He had like one of those dragon heads on like the front of it to make it look like the boat. It's kind of funny. I was laughing. He made the Wind Waker boat. Is Peepo Ligma a thing? It could be. It might actually be. Whatever your heart desires, the internet will come through for you. The creations continue to amaze me. I know. There's been like so much like crazy stuff I've seen. I haven't like posted too much of it in the Discord just in case of spoilers, but I've seen some things. I've seen like TIE fighters, I've seen Metal Gears, like I saw someone made the Gundam's like beam rifle. Like actual to like size too, so it was like a huge like beam rifle and he was like holding it as it was firing at bad guys. It's kind of funny. Seen a lot of cool stuff. Why is it dark in here? Can't see shit. Oh. Ooh, scary. The thing that Tingles made, I have it. He made a boat with 2 different steering styles. Oh shit, that sounds cool. Tingles does seem like the creative type for like making stuff, you know? We're playing Phasmo. That's what it feels like a little bit. Tingles, dude. I'll check. Tingles is a creator. Have you actually played Phasmo? Oh yeah, a lot, too much actually. Played it too much to the point where it's no longer scary anymore, unfortunately. Every time I play Phasmo now, I just fall asleep. I always tell my team, I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna go check for ghost orbs, you know, in the van or whatever, and then I just pass out right there. Riz played so much Phasmo that he hates it now. I know. I actually love that game. It's just, yeah, it is the unfortunate thing of where you just play it too much, where it like kind of loses its, you know, loses its scary factor, I guess. I don't know. I still think it's the bet. Like, it was the perfect game at the perfect time. You know. Oh, don't get squished. I think what really killed it for me though was like playing with people who always wanted to do those like big levels where it's like we gotta find like the ghost room in this room that was like in this gigantic holy shit like mansion with 80 rooms, and it just, you're like walking around. And I just was like, I couldn't. I was like, no, I can't anymore. Like, I prefer, like, the houses. But then, you know, you do the houses too much to where you're like, okay, well, I'm kind of bored of this now, you know? So it's like, it's kind of a, like... Either way, I was kind of getting bored. There's nothing Phasmo can do that can scare me anymore, but I can still have fun with it, talking shit with folks and bullying the ghosts. Bullying the ghosts. Yeah, honestly, I think that Phasmo's big maps are straight up worse. Yeah, I really... Because I get, like, with a game like that, you want to, like, push yourself to, like, do the harder challenges, right? So I, like, kind of got it that people wanted to do those bigger levels, but it just was, like... It would take so long to, like, get to what I kind of found fun about those games. Where you're just, you know, kind of the, like, investigation phase. Not so much, like, the searching, where you're just trying to find the room. So when you're in those, like, really big areas, it just was like, man. There were times where we'd be, like, walking around for, like, 30-plus minutes, and we just don't know where the room is, you know? Prison, though, having the ghost room be all the way in the back. See, like, it was fun once you finally found it, yeah, but it just, that 30 minutes just trying to find it was tiring. Well, I'm back at the start. But like I said, still, like, that game, right game at the right time, had a blast, man. Favorite Phasmo clip was the one where you got jump scared with the camera. Was that the one where, like, remember we were all, like, walking out of the house and then, like, the ghost was just behind someone? Like, oh, is that the end of the shrine? Damn. I was just getting warmed up, dude. It was walking behind Jen, right? That one was funny, yeah. Just, we were all in, like, a line walking out of the house. Nothing scary was going on. It just was like, all right, let's go back to the van and, like, see some things. And then as we each, like, turn the corner, you see, like, Lex come around, and then Jen, and then the ghost, like, comes around the corner behind him. I seriously screamed so loud. I was like, all right, let's all go meet back at the van, dude. I always love to talk about how that game, though, just, like, really, that genre just exploded, man. Just all those ghost games that kind of came out of that one. It was just ghost game central. Hold on one second. That was weird. My brother was saying the internet's not working, but I was like, it's working because I'm streamings. Turns out my dog chewed on that internet cord again. The one that's out in the hallway. We have a cord in the hallway, and the dog chewed through it again. Well, the first time a dog chewed through it, it wasn't my dog, but this time it was my dog, so I gotta buy another internet cord. Gosh darn it. What is so, like, yummy about the internet cord? It's yummy, I guess. Sorry about that, though. We're back. Are we going into the depths now? Let's catch up with chat here. Let's see. The world needs another good multiplayer ghost game that's actually scary if you've played Phasmo. The problem is that literally nothing is anywhere near as scary as Phas. I know. For those first 10 hours or so. Phasmo really was, like, one of the... that dude, like, that game... Like, truly, like, the opening kind of, like, hours of playing that game, it truly, like, that was some scary shit, dude. Like, just, like, that, like, white noise when you're in, like, the houses and, like, how, like, quiet it was, and it just, that shit was, like, actually freaky as hell. It was so fucking scary. Never thought I'd hear you say internet cord. Here I've called it by their technical term, Ethernet cord. Yeah, sorry. True. The internet cord out here, man. K-Kona shit. Oh, the stream was paused? Is it paused right now? Can you see me? Can you hear me? What's that? Oh, that's just one of the towers. Can you hear me? The memes pipeline, yeah. She chewed through the cord. She's like a puppy, so I mean... I kind of expected it, but she has like plenty of toys and stuff to kind of like chew on, but I guess the internet cord, K-Kona, is just so tasty. It's yummies. I know. Puppies be puppies. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's just my brother can't connect his PlayStation to the internet right now, but I mean, it works on the Wi-Fi perfectly fine. It's just a little bit slower, so Yeah. Oh, I already see a light route right there. Is that one that I lit already? No, that is not one that I lit already. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get up there. Demonologist is pretty fun, but it's a fast clone and not a lot more. Looks quite nice though. Oh yeah, that was one we were talking about the other night, right? Set it to like the 5G Wi-Fi and you should be good. I think it is, yeah. Like it really, it's only noticeable if he's like downloading something like a game. Like it's crazy when you're like downloading a PlayStation game on the Wi-Fi. That shit takes hours, but you set that to like the corded, like the LAN, and it's like 10 minutes. Like, but he's just like using it to watch like a movie or something. So I think it should be alright. I just have to buy another one. Luckily, those cords are only like 20 buck or so. Nothing in the end can match Phasma. Yeah, it's true, man. Like, I think the only thing to me that like that came close to Phasma was Forewarned, but only because it's kind of like they didn't just try to do exactly the same thing. They kind of made like a different game, like a different idea, different setting with the same kind of like overall like approach to it, which I think is what makes that one so fun. I should probably be setting down like the lights, huh? I'll just say, what's that? Oh, it's a bat. Oh wait, I forgot all my buttons. Okay, so that's not how you do that. There we go. Phasma was good, man. Like I know a lot of people like I sound like I hate that game, but man, definitely was its like top of its class, man. And like kind of still is all the like imitation games, but fortunately, yeah, like I was saying, you just play a game that much, it just kind of, especially like a horror game. Like I kind of like compared it like if you were going through like a spooky maze at like Knott's Scary Farm or something, and you go through it like 50 times, like it's gonna like start to get boring, you know? Like it's not gonna be scary anymore. I think that's what kind of happened to that game. Oh shit, there's a thing like right here. Look at that. It just gets less scary. Forewarned gets a lot of points because it's a very different game. Yeah, the game loses its fear factor pretty quick, though. Yeah, yeah. Forewarned is absolutely like the same thing. Like you gotta like play it sparingly. Maybe once spooky season rolls around again, we'll have to try to jump back onto some of those. Check out maybe the Demonologist one or whatever. Another shrine above us then. Yeah, you're right. Shrine. Kind of want to do a couple more shrines so we can get more. I'm like one away from another heart piece. Oh, it was the one I did just now. That means there's a shrine right here. Okay. Spooky season. Dude, are you excited for spooky season? I gotta find some games to line up for it. I know we got Resident Evil 4 remake. I got that ready to go. I got Callisto. I think we got Dead Space remake. I wanted to play this game called like Evil West. I saw like a trailer for that. I thought it looked kind of cool. I don't know if it's actually like a horror game, but it looked kind of like an action kind of like God of War thing. But you're like in the Wild West, but there's like zombies and monsters and stuff like that. But I know October is when like all these new games come out too. Like I know the new Mario comes out in October. We got like that new Sonic. I'm like, I can't Like, how we gonna balance this, you know? Can't play Mario during spooky season, dude. You go to jail. I'm always spooky though. It's always spooky season for me. Uh-oh. Should probably not use my cool sword to kill shit right now. It's my cool one, man. Let's use like a dumb one. Like, I don't know. What's my dumbest sword? This guy. Where was that other one? It was like up high, dude. I gotta like... I'm gonna have to like build something to fly up there probably. Can't believe a pro gamer like you has so many hearts. I do have a lot. I didn't at first. I only had like 5 hearts until I maxed out the stamina wheel. Then I started putting those things into heart points. So they've just been stacking up now. Okay, here's where we're gonna have to build something that flies, I think. Still on the first row. I maxed out stam and I'm keeping only 6 hearts, so I've been hoarding the spirit balls. Oh, really? You're like hoarding the... Is that gonna flip this thing? Hopefully not. What's the buttons? What's the buttons? Is that what the cool kids do? They like hoard up their spirit balls? Spirit orbs? Where's the wood, dude? I kinda hate this thing, but... Why? I can never tell underground whether this is like leading to the ceiling or if this is just a big like cliff or something. Oops. That looks like... Actually, I don't know. That might... Whoa. Is that like a hand? What the heck? Someone's watching. This looks like a Phasmo and spirit orbs, yeah. The ghost orbs, the spirit orbs. Phasmo was good though. Man, had some good times in there. Every so often, like a multiplayer game just kind of comes around like that and just really just takes over for a little while. That was a fun one. I'm hoping I have enough staminers to probably climb this, because I'm not very close to it. Yeah, it's about to go out, too. Can I, like, jump out this guy? I'm gonna try to find a good spot here. It was funny because I was kind of, I was remembering that, what was that, like, Ghostbusters versus game that they kind of made that kind of had, like, it took some inspiration from Phasma a little bit. They made, like, a Ghostbusters game. Oops. Who you gonna call? Exactly. Oh, he's got like the good horn or whatever. Oh, I gotta get that. He's got like that really good one. Yeah, there we go. Be like a pretty decent sword with that, probably. Like I know the blue ones have like the katanas. These guys though, they got like just the straight up. Here, let's see if we can build something right here. If I got anything. It's a spear. Guess I can make a spear with it. I don't know. Why not? How do we do this? We gotta go here, go in here. I don't have any swords. Except that one, but I like to keep at least one sword. It's not like some freakish crazy thing. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. Trade in your crystalline charges to get more batteries. I actually don't. I didn't know you could do that. I actually don't know how to get more batteries. I wasn't sure. So you trade them at Lookout Landing? Or well, okay, so I know to get the batteries from the robot man in the first area, right? Is there like a Lookout Landing person too that you like get battery from? I wasn't sure about that, dude. I know about the robot man though in the skies. That sounds like a real question. I mean, I'll be honest. I really don't care about the batteries, but I don't. I feel like I don't make stuff enough to like really warrant more batteries. You know, more bats. Refines your charges. So you use like these? Oops. These things right here? In your key items. Oh, these. See, I think I meant okay, so I think I meant to get more. Yeah, like okay, so last stream I meant to do like a bunch of shit, but remember it got late, so I was like, we'll do it next time, but then you log on to your game almost 2 weeks later and you don't remember the shit that you were planning on doing. So yeah, I had meant to turn those in. I just forgot. But yeah, I usually just go to like the robot man. But I don't know if the lookout landing guy is like better. But we can drop by the robot man real quick. I just didn't know I had those like in stock. I had no idea I had 100 of those. We'll do that next time, turning into never remembering to do it class is especially, look, man, especially for this game. Oh my god, dude. I would have remembered eventually, but I mean, cause like, remember at the beginning of the stream, I had like the seeds to turn in for the inventory slots. I had meant to do that too. It's just, I always forget to do stuff because it gets too late and I'm like, I want to go to bed. But yeah, I should probably go trade in those bats real quick. We're also doing light roots. God, this whole area down here is looking pretty good. Why is it always bats? Oh yeah, I wanted to do that too. There's so much to do. I need to just find the next thing to do, you know? I mean, like, I feel like I don't use the battery power stuff enough, but I do turn those in when I have them. I just didn't know I had 100. Last time, I remember the last time we played this, we went like really late, and I just was like, I'll do all that next time. This is so weird. I'm like so high up. You know what I should check out before I drop down is that like scary statue. Or did I drop down already? I want to go look at that. I got a few cool auto builds and suddenly the value of my battery has increased dramatically. Oh. If you're doing like the big robots and shit, yeah, you gotta like, that's right. Yeah, whenever I see those like Twitter clips of like people making crazy shit, they have like batteries going across their entire screen and I'm just like, oh my god, dude. It's like, hold on. It's kind of funny. I wish you could turn in this stuff for those. That'd be kind of nice. I have a lot of these. I actually forgot what these are for, these guys. Oh, he pointed out above. You trade in the zonite for crystalline charges at a forge. Oh, okay. There's a lot of like information in this game where I'm like, how the hell was I supposed to know that? Unless one of the robot dudes told me and I just wasn't paying attention. One of the robot people probably straight up told me in a cutscene. Oh, auto build takes up battery? I will admit my Zelda playstyle hasn't really utilized building very often, so it's not a priority for me. I'm just not very like creative, so I don't really make stuff that much. I remember when I used to play like Minecraft with my friends, like they'd be like building like elaborate houses and shit with like a water stream that like goes through it, and there's like a pool in there. I would build like a cube with like a door on the front of it. You know what I mean? Like that was kind of my oh. Oh, this is the stuff I already have though, right? Seek my brethren. I think I gotta be a Korok up here now. You were told at the very beginning, but who the fuck is paying attention to the robots at the beginning? Yeah, like I was paying attention. It just like I think they were using like terminology that I didn't know like what was what yet. They're like zonite and like in zonair technology, and there's this thing, and then there's like oh they were kind of like front loading a lot of information maybe, and I just wasn't really picking it up. A lot of like front loaded stuff, but you know it's not a big deal because it's stuff you don't like. It's not gonna make or break your game, you know. Like I've been getting along just fine without having to use all that stuff. So they babbled a lot, yeah, which is like fair because I know like the point of these games is to just kind of like give you all the things you need at the start and then just let you off. But you know, it was like there's kind of a lot there in the beginning, but you start to learn it, you know. They have faith in the player. Even dum-dums like me, they're like, don't worry, he will learn. He will still have a good time. All right, let's try to find another light route. There's one right there. Oh, actually, I did that one already. Dang. What, that one? Did I do that one? Yes. Shit. They will learn. And they'll still have fun. So I should just go find a forge and just throw in all those things I have and then trade them for the other things. Get more bats, dude. Get a couple more double A's out here. For my Game Gear. Game Gear needs like 10 AA batteries to function. I'm being chased, but I'm ignoring them. Oh god. What's going on up there? It's party time. Well, they found me. Oh, he's the... Whoops. When it comes to flying contraptions, having more batteries, yeah, like I see the like benefit, obviously. So I feel like I don't fly around a lot. At least not yet. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's back up from that. Those remind me of the Crash Bandicoot, like, TNT barrel, or the, like, TNT crates. They start to flash like that. Alright. I just want more light roots. So if I don't find one here soon, I'll probably go back up and maybe try to find the shrine that was connected to that other one we found. Oh. Little froggy dudes. Who else wants to fucking die? Oh, shit. The further I go down this thing, the scarier these bad guys get. There's like bigger dudes now. Also having a dance party. Not seeing any light root though. Come on, give me a light root. Give me something. You know what? I forgot I could use... Oh, it's probably... We're like running along this thing, huh? I wonder if there's like... I mean, there's like probably a light route right here, huh? But it's pretty far. Might as well keep it going though. I mean, shit, if you're up here, wasn't easy to get up here, so. What's deep on the surface is high in the depths. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why I was like about to abandon this whole thing, but then I was like, well, it took some work to get up here, so I should probably stay up here until I either die or get to the end. Yeah, I see that up there. I was like, that's gotta... We're grabbing that for sure. I don't even know if I have space for it. No. We'll just take a picture of it instead. Do I need a leaf? Watch in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna be like, man, I sure wish I had that leaf on a stick. You love the design of that one? Here, let me see it. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. That was like one of the things I loved about these games was how like every kind of like faction of Zelda had their own like armor sets and like weapons, bows. It It's very cool. There's a lot of scary bad guys over here, though. Once I shoot one of these at him. It's Claymore and Royal Claymore were my favorites. I feel like I'm gonna break it already. It's kicking ass right now. It's about to break. Rest in peace. It served me well, though. Or what happens if I attach, like, a thing to it? Will it, like, fix it? Or not, like, fix it, but will it, like, prolong its inevitable death or whatever? I guess there's no harm in trying it, right? Let's put, like, something cool on it. Let me just scroll through every single thing I've ever collected in the entire video game. Okay, here we go. Fusing stuff to weapons heightens the durability. Let me put something on it that I have a lot of, just in case it does break quick still. Like maybe one of these. I don't know, I probably won't look that cool, but... Oh yeah, it took away the whole sword. It's just a giant, like... Well... It's nice while it lasted. I use the Royal Claymore because big, strong, but I really like the Knight's Claymore's design better. I'm trying to think which way. Yeah, like, I really like the, I don't know. Of course, surprise, surprise. I always liked the, like the Sheikah stuff. The Sheikah shield's cool. Oh, there's a light root right there. It's kind of low. Oh, nice try. Do you still have the strong long stick? You know it. I'm saving that for when we go fight Ganondorf. That's gonna be the weapon that saves the land. See, here's a cool sword too, right here. This one, like, I like how it kind of has that master sword kind of like shape to it. That one's pretty cool. Definitely gonna grab that. I gotta throw out something. This thing. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like I kind of like this one. It's got that master sword shape to it a little bit. Solaria Games is here. No way. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Let me give you a shout out. Ghost of the North is out here as well. Hello, hello. Oh, you know what? Since okay. So I know we're in. I'm gonna turn off follower mode for just a moment here for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sorry about the follower mode. We had to have that up to try to avoid some unfortunate trolls have been on the rise lately. So, but very generous raid calls for dropping the gate down just for a little bit. How are you guys? Hello, Solaria. It's all good. It's all good. It's good to see you back. I've missed you. I'm glad to see that you're back out here playing some Zeldars. How is your Zelda stuff going? Happy to be back. That's good to hear. If you guys haven't already, go check out Solaria Games. She's been blasting through Tears of the Kingdom. I'm looking for those light things. There we go. I'm just gonna scroll through everything I've ever owned to find my flashlights. There we go. I think your way for I've mainly just been focusing on like shrines and exploration. I've done no story yet. So if you guys are like scared about story spoilers or anything, I have done 0 story. I am still on the first quest. So it's just I've been doing a lot of the side quests and yeah, like I said, the shrines and just general exploration, so it's been a lot of fun though. I'm being chased. What I wanted to do was, I think we're gonna drop down here because there's a light room. But welcome on in, Raiders. We had Tin Man and Doink. Am I saying that right? Doc Brown's out here. What's up, dude? Whoops. Hanging out in the gloom, though. Yes, we're doing some. So the last time I played this, I was talking about how much I hate the depths. So I thought for today, I was like, let's conquer the fear. Let's do a depths like run right now. Conquer our fears. I've been taking some hits though. Half my hearts are gone. I gotta like find a light route so I can get those back. I think, yeah, I marked one right here, so I know we're like rolling up on one. I don't know if I want to fight this guy though. He looks like he's contemplating life choices. He's just kind of sitting there thinking about that. Okay, well now he's looking at me. All right. Obviously he's just coming in for a hug though, right? Just coming. Oh, is he gonna hurt me if I jump on his back? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna head and go to bed. Boy, have a great streamer. Thank you so much again, Solaria, for the raid. Like I said, it's great to have you back. You guys haven't already, go drop Solaria, follow. Thank you for the generous raid. Oh, wrong button. Get some of that good sleep. You've earned it. Ghost is saying I've done a very little story and a lot of exploration too. Yeah, I just like I think what it is with, because like what happened with Breath of the Wild in that game story is that like I was kind of like doing story while exploring and shrining and like, you know, just doing all the things, but you'd kind of like split the story beats up really far apart because you'd like might find one of the memory things and then you wouldn't find another one for like a week or two. And then you'd kind of like, or at least for me, I would like forget what was going on and sort of that like emotional investment would kind of get too stretched, I guess. So I would kind of like forget what was going on. So for this game, I was like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do all the like, I'm going to do all the stuff first, all the exploration, shrines, whatever else. And then we'll just like power through story. That way we can enjoy it at like a more, you know, a more consistent kind of pace. Hopefully that works. I mean, I guess we'll see when we get there. But I've heard a lot of good things about the story, so I'm excited. Doc Brown says, I am afraid I must be going as well. Thanks for the stream, dude. You're very welcome, man. Thanks for coming in with the raid, Doc Brown. Big fan. Big fan of the flux capacitor. 1.21 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. Bye, people going elsewhere. Bye. Bye, peepos. Yeah, we're just doing some chill Zelda tonight. Oh, there it is. Look at. Hopefully there's no one down there. I just threw a rock. I'm like scared to like drop off this point already because I know it kind of took me some work to get up here. So I want to like see what it's all about, you know, but it's looking like it's kind of leading. Do I stay up here? I almost kind of want to stay up here. You know? Because I got that marked, so we can always come back to that. Maybe I just stay the course. See what's to offer up here, and then... Because I'm assuming this is going to lead to... something right here, maybe. All right, now that the raid's kind of chilled out, I'm gonna drop follower mode back on just to be safe. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, like I said, we did have some unfortunate trolls in here especially for Zelda, so just to keep us all safe and sound. Gotta bring the gates back up. Gonna fill the moat back up with alligators. Gate and moat. I'm dying. That was a long walk, man. You know, though, I should probably go back because, man, I mean, I can always, like, fly back up here again if I really need to. So, yeah, because I'm, like, dying, dude. I need to go get some health from or at least to heal all these broken hearts up here. My heart is broken. What's this? Are the spoilers still out there? When will they go away? I don't like them. You never know. That's why I'm just playing it safe, man. Yeah, you know, it's not just for my benefit too, but it's also for the chat, because I know some people in my chat have been spoiled on like other games, you know, like that breaks my heart. I'm like, I don't want my, you know, chat to be the place where people get their video games like spoiled constantly, so gotta do what we gotta do. It's all good though. Gotta do what we gotta do, Zero. Found a light route. Go that way. Alright, now I'm gonna eat some of those rice balls that guy gave me. I can heal. Some delicious rice balls, dude. Whatever this is. Maybe some fish. Okay. Spoiler, Pac-Man finds out the ghosts weren't trying to kill him. They were trying to save him from overeating. It's a game about fighting diabetes. Pac-Man was a cautionary tale, dude. It was a cautionary tale. What is going on here, man? There's an actual NES game about managing diabetes called Captain Novelin. Is that a D's Nuts? It's gotta be a D's Nuts. It's just gotta. It actually isn't. I like how the ones I always think they are like real. Was that like... It was like back in the day where they had those like... Look, man, they had like educational games. They had like the Bible games back then, you know? Bible games, dude. What was that? Remember I posted a... It was on the 4th of July. I posted like some list. It was like top 10 most patriotic video games. And like #1 was some game called like Christian Founders 3D like Bible edition or something, and I was just like cracking up. Have you gone to any of the X's on the map yet? I actually have not, but it's looking like I'm kind of going toward one. But the article was hilarious. I know that article was really funny. Christian Founders, dude. Like a couple of the games were like, yeah, it makes sense. But then they had like truckers or something, like American truckers. It's making me laugh. Christian Founders, dude. My favorite was Metal Wolf Chaos being on there, which is a game entirely making fun of Americans. Yeah, I've like seen that game before. It's like absolutely like, oh, I'm not gonna make this actually. Not if I'm jumping like that. That's funny, man. Christian Founders 3D Adventure lets you steer a rotund, barely animated Uncle Sam through low poly 3D labyrinths, picking up patriotic icons and reading interminable walls of text about the founding fathers and why they believed in God. How many people actually played this? At least 3 people. Maybe there's a Twitch category for it where they speedrun it. It's got to be like a speedrun for it, you know? Oh, this is... I was gonna say, can I climb this? Because on the map it's just like dark. I guess we'll see. Flag waving simulator. Wave the flag from your backyard, barbecue, and work your way up to 4th of July parades until you make it to Iwo Jima. It's gotta be at least a couple people. Christian Founders 3D Adventures. Yeah, like I said, a couple of the games were like, yeah, they had like Broforce on there, which I played that way back. Battle Talus, where? Oh, Jesus. Sir, hold on. Durga's here, dude. I don't want to fight the Battle Talus right now.
Holy frick, 2 and 0 months.
I guess I
Let's
could.
go.
I already fell down, damn it. Now I kind of want to fight him, but now I'm in a... Now he has the high ground, you know? Maybe I can shoot him from here. Wolfenstein 2 is another one? Yeah. Durga, thank you so much for the 20 months out here, dude. Holy heck. What are you up to lately, man? You've been up to lately? How are those not headshots? This guy's a giant head. Who's the last guy? Is he hiding? Dang, he watched episode 3. Broforce was a good time, yeah. Broforce is fun. Just got back from a week-long vacation to visiting the family. Nice, dude. That sounds good. This guy's gonna smush me if I get too close to him. I see the guy, right? I see his, like, horns. He's hiding. Don't make me do the unthinkable. He's making me do what must be done. Oh, he has the stupid, like, the leaf or whatever. He's gonna, like, try to... He's gonna... Oh! Whoa. It's too fast for him. Link pounded that talus pretty hard. Do I have anything to put that on? Guess I could put it onto one of these. Alright. Tag, dude. Thank you again, though, Durgason. 20 months out here with Durga, dude. Oh, I see a light root in the distance. Hope you guys are staying cool out there, man. It's getting hot, dude. I was looking at the weather for SoCal. The next, like, 10 days are all, like, 100 plus, man. Couple 101s, 105s, 106s, you know. I was like, oh man, here we go. It's time. It is time, man. I am most certainly am not staying cool. No. I like just bought a new tower fan, man. I am prepared. Tower fan. Level 4'd out of its goddamned mind right now. I said we do this. Let's hit this guy. And then we'll oh, there's a little scouting thing right there. Then we'll go upstairs and maybe hit the shrine. Isn't there a shrine that we found, I think? Hit the shrine. We also got to turn in the, like, the battery juice or whatever, because I forgot to do that last time. So far, I feel like our depths adventure has been pretty okay. Like, I haven't... Oh, look, there's another light route over there. It's been all right. It's been cool so far. Where's that other one? I just saw it. There it is. Oh, is that the purple one Whoops, what the hell is he doing? Is that the purple one I have marked already? That must be... Alright, yeah, let's go upstairs. So I usually go get my batteries done at this guy, right? At this one? My bats. Look, we're at 99 shrines, dude. One more. There he is. There's our buddy. So now we'll have 2 complete bats. All right. And then where was... Oh, it's this blue one right here. Okay, so... Cool. We talking about my fingertips in this winter of near 2 to 4 Celsius nights, like 39. Yeah, I know in Australia it's like cold right now, right? Like, are you guys freezing right now, dude? You got your jacket? You got your blankie? Howling at me. Not interested. Look at right here. There's a well that leads to the what is it? The darkness, dude. They just see this as a pleasant spring. Your life ends today. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm collecting your friend's money. This is a cool bow. My life? What? Dude, did you hear him? He was gonna kill me. Which one are we dropping? I guess this guy. Do I get to keep the bananas, though, do you think? There we go. I don't have a picture of a rusty claymore yet? What? That was kind of a waste. I mean, I guess it's good we discovered the well, but it's kind of led to where I was just at a little bit. All right, back up to the top. He literally almost killed me, dude. I mean, it was a valiant attempt. was made by the Ninja Man. He forgot, though, that I'm the main character of the video game and that you just can't kill me that easily. Usually. In theory. The Chad Link versus the Virgin Yiga clan. Poor Yiga. Alright, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. There might be a shrine out here. Oh, is that the one? I think I remember this one in the other game. Was this the one where you had to, like, fly through all the things, like, trying to shoot you? Was that what this one was? Like, I probably gotta go to the, fly through D's nuts. Yes. I remember you flying through these nuts, but yeah, it's where, yeah, it's the one where you gotta fly through that. You entered the Forgotten Temple, all the decayed guardians that welcomed you with their laser targets. Yeah, I was at this part right here. I think this was the last shrine I did. Was this one? Because I think, no, was this the last one that would, like, spawn when you found them all? Or something? Like, I kind of remember this one being the one where I got the tunic. I can't remember. It's been too long, man. Millionaires laughing. It's been too long. My brain is rotted away since then. It's not going to be that easy, huh? This is where you needed to go once you got all the shrines in Breath of the Wild to get the wild set. Yes. Okay, so that's right. Yeah. That's why I kind of like remember doing this one last. Now in Tears, the government covered up the fact that Guardians existed. Easy clap. Yeah, where's all the Guardian tech? Like, I guess they repurposed it to make all their stuff, right? That's why, like, the towers kind of got the, like, the pieces of that stuff, like the hands and stuff like that. They repurposed it. The blood moon rises. Bye-byes. Everybody say bye-byes. It's gonna land on that wolf right there.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
Always reminds me of Bloodborne. Whenever the moon is red. Fear the old blood. Link, you're a hunter, aren't you? A hunter's got a hunt. Bloody moon time. There's 3 about the Sheikah Guardian stuff, but I won't get into it until you've done story things. Okay. I mean, I think it just makes sense that they, like, or at least the way I see it so far, at least, is that they've, like, repurposed the technology that like the towers have like the hands of the guardians come out and grab you, and then they have like the glue or the blue glowies. Dragon Bone Boko Bow. Can I merge that with my sturdy long stick? That's gonna be a hot pick real quick. Okay. Installed 5G and the Guardians will exploded from the virus. Should I make a version of the moon that has a red filter over it and call it Phil's Blood Moon? That'd be kind of funny. Sturdy long dragon bone sticks. Look at these guys got a little like camp in here. This would be like the best place to have a little house in here. Got this whole place to yourself. That'd be great. Uh-oh, I'm not climbing that though. Do you want to live in here, dude? Look, I like them so much, I'm just not even gonna... Look, I'm not even gonna bother them. Well, I guess the question... Like, unless... Well, because I don't want to, like... I was going to say... Like, I guess I wonder where the animal robots went, but I'm like, that could be explained in the story at a later time, you know? So I don't want to, like... I will still wonder, but I will assume that it will be answered in due time. And I'm going to assume that they were probably repurposed in some way as well. Or they were stolen. I got one of those in my nightstand. Which one? Rio trying to dyno a 90-degree roof like a noob. Did you see me? Like, I was trying. I tried. Failed, though. Wonder to yourself quietly. Yeah, exactly. Moon of Termina and Blood Moon emotes. Building blocks. I had a teacher that used to say Q and Q, quickly and quietly. Q and Q class, Q and Q. That was when I was in like 4th grade, I think. Q and Q. Yeah, fucking moon. Aye, moon. Zelda was so fun. That was like the craziest one I think we did with all the like cameo games and shit where we did like what Soul Calibur, we did. God, dude, it was a good time. Yeah, fucking moon. We even got to play Breath of the Wild a little bit. I didn't think we'd ever get to do that on a Zelda area just because the game's too long, but we found a way. The hell am I doing? Oh, do I gotta like copy the... Oh! The hell's going on? Was the teacher describing their strats for making luck quickly and quietly? Q and Q. Zelda, more fun with less Zelda, noted. Oh, I see. Purra probably got one of those in her nightstand, the sturdy long dragon bone stick. I just saw that. She got one of God, dude. Oh, boy. What is he? What is this man doing? He's doing like a trick. Oh shit. They should be fired for teaching misinformation to the children. I just remember that teacher was really mean to me. That teacher, like, hated me. You know what I mean? Like, how come there were just some... What the hell? Look at... There were some teachers that would just, like, every class they had, they would just, like, pick a kid, and they're like, yeah, that's the kid. I'm gonna hate that kid for the rest of the school year. And unfortunately, that year, that teacher selected me. Like, I'm just gonna... That will be the kid that I pick on for the whole school year. Maybe I wasn't quick and quiet enough, you know? Like, maybe that was the problem. Teachers let their personal bias bullying them like the kids did. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, like, she just, like, had a issue with me. She was an ex-nun. I remember that. She used to be a nun. Maybe that was why she was kind of mean. Not that nuns are mean, but she just was kind of mean. Wait, I want this to be the other way. Wait a minute. Ex-nun, enough said. Yeah. Uber knows. Ex-nun. She was an ex-nun. She was, like, really old. She, like, I'm pretty sure she used to probably, like, smoke a lot because her voice was, like, pretty much like a raspy, you know. She was just mean to me. Wait a minute. She thought I was wearing a wig. God, I can't believe that last night. I was cracking up at that like all day today. It's like, God, dude. I think we finally got this. Your winner. Maybe she hated long hair guys and thought you were a Satanist. Maybe. Fourth grade was when I started growing my hair out, like, longer. By junior high, I was the long hair kid. I remember in 8th grade, since I went to like a Catholic school, so the graduation was like a mass, right? Like it was like a church thing as well, along with the graduation. But the priest, like the head priest of our school, refused. Like, it was me and 2 other dudes in my class. We had like long hair, and he said he was gonna refuse to perform the mass unless we got haircuts. So they had formed our parents. We had to go get haircuts. But my mom was cool and was just like, well, we're not going to do that. So why don't you just hide your hair like behind your ears? So I just kind of like wore my hair, like I like pushed it behind my ears and tricked them all. Once the mass was done and the graduation was done, I like let my hair back out and I was like, ha! That priest was probably just like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He tricked me. I can't undo like the mass. I've been had. Oh, the statue got knocked down. Or was it always like that? Finally reached 100 shrines. You're right, dude. 100 shrines in the bag. It was standing in Breath of the Wild, so did they knock it down? What's going on? What the hell? Is this like story shit? I better watch out. It might be story shit. I'm a little scared of that area. We'll do that later. I want to... This guy. Hair clips and buns were fine in my school. Catholic ceremonies too. Yeah, I don't know, like he just like for the I mean, obviously, you know, like the girls were allowed to have their hair out and stuff like that, but it's just I don't know, just for the dudes, he just didn't he said we had to get haircuts. He didn't want us to look like surfer bros. Doing good, 21st. What's up, man? We're just chilling and chatting with Zeldar. I mean, I guess it just depended too on like the priest and how he wanted us to look, and he just said we gotta. I mean, our priest was like usually a pretty cool dude. So it was like the one time where like it just felt like out of character for him to be like, no, I'm not gonna do this unless you guys have your haircuts. It's like, what? I mean, like, you know, retrospect, to be fair, you don't want to look like a shaggy kind of, you know, individual during your graduation, right? So like I kind of understand. But my hair, though being long, like it still, you know, looked good. And like I didn't think it looked bad or nothing, but I guess he was like, nah, dude. Cut it. Cut it or you're not graduating. All right, so we got that guy. What was our next thing we wanted to do? Go back into the depths. Speed King with the raid, dude. What is Speed King? Definitely, they just did not want us to look scruffy, so the teacher had hair clips. Oh, okay, got you. I see what you're saying. Thank you for shouting out Speed King. What's up, Mad? What's up, brother? Emus didn't happen to think the graduation ceremony should be about individuals being let out into the adult world. I guess so, right? I mean, that was 8th grade graduation, so it's like, just let us do our thing. Damn, what's the closest to this guy? Should I go here? Go here? I don't know. Kind of want to... I thought I hit this one already, but I guess I didn't. I meant to, though. Me and my brother got out of Spider-Verse. That flick did not feel like 2 hours. Really? Was it good? They should have just been happy you showed up with pants on. I know, right? Got a new PB today. 4 men from the world record. Speed King says, I was making task videos, speedrunning Sonic Riders. Oh, shit. 4 men from the world record? Oh, dude. Almost there, then. That sounds good, man. Congrats. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Spider-Verse. I haven't seen it yet though. I like meant to go see it, but like all these movies kind of came out at the same time and I was like busy. But and now there's like more movies coming out that I want to see. There's a lot of movies right now, dude. But I heard it was good, man. I like the first one a lot. They're just happy we don't show up with black eyes to our graduation. At least that's what the teachers told us about their day. Oh man, Zelda got dark, right? Can't see. But congrats on the PB, Speed King. If you guys haven't already, go check out Speed King for all your Sonic the Hedgehog needs, man. He's got it all covered. Speedruns galore, fighting games, Final Fantasy's been going on over there as well. There's so much I want to talk about with it. Shit was wild. Yeah, I know they had Spider-Man 2099 in it, which is cool. He's like one of my favorites. I think he was voiced by, who voiced him? It was the one dude. It was like the somehow Palpatine returned guy, right? Somehow Spider-Man returned. What's that guy's name? I always forget that guy's name. I always want to call him Pedro Pascal, but I'm like, no, that's not Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal's the Mandalorian. That guy's name is Oscar something. Oscar Isaac. Yes, thank you. Yes, Oscar Isaac. I like that guy. He's a good actor. Hello, Katie Buns here. What's up, Katie? I was so into the 2099 stuff when I was a kid. That was like my brand of edgy gold. Yeah, it was like real, like that like 90s edge, dude. 2099. Absolutely. Pedro Payne. Yeah. 2099 was sick. I remember in the Spider-Man, what was it? Shattered Dimensions? I think, oh, I have no, I always forget about the stamina. God, I'm stupid. Spider-Man 2099 was voiced by the, like the super classic Spider-Man from like the 60s. That shit was funny. That game had like, I think Spider-Man Noir was voiced by the like 90s Spider-Man guy. And 2099 was by like the 60s Spider-Man. It's kind of cool. To climb up the goo or whatever. There we go. There we go. There we go. Somehow he knows how to act when outside of Star Wars. So, I mean, like, his acting isn't bad in Star Wars, dude. Like, I honestly feel like all of the actors in Star Wars were fine, dude. Like, acting was the least of those movies' problems, at least for me. Like, I thought the performers were the only thing kind of carrying it. But, yeah, I do like to see him in things, though, that aren't, like, Star Wars related. The actors in Star Wars were never the problem in any of them, really. Yeah, yeah. But it is good to see his talents, you know, like, outside of Star Wars. But he kind of feels like the perfect pick for the 2099 Spider-Man. And I know they want him to play Solid Snake, right? Like they're trying to like I think he was cast as Solid Snake and they're just trying to like write a movie. I think the last time they talked to him about it, he was like, "Yeah, we're still writing it." Have you watched Andor? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, look at 21st said it. They're eyeing Oscar Isaac for Solid Snake. Yeah. Well, we found that guy. I need to like turn around. I'll say it. The depths is the nether of Tears of the Kingdom. Are you not a fan of the depths? I'm not really a fan either, but as this whole stream, I've kind of forced myself to come down here and enjoy it. So I'm trying to force myself here to enjoy it. It's not that bad. So far it's been all right. Andor was solid. Oh yeah, Andor was good. Gonna be lurking and doing laundry. Sounds good, man. Glad to hear that you enjoyed the flick, though, dude. Makes me want to go see it more. It needs to come out on DVD or something already, so I can watch it from the comfort of my casa, dude. Do it, bro. I know Mission Impossible is coming out though, man. I gotta go see that, dude. That takes priority, all right? Look, man. I'm being chased. I'm running. I'm scared. I'm running. I'm running. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm running. Even though I'm a bit of a Diego Luna simp, it still stands as good series regardless. Yeah, Andor was cool because it like it felt like they just focused on telling just a good story first before like, because I think what happens to a lot of Star Wars shows, which might be their greatest strengths or their greatest weaknesses, is that they focus, I feel like, too much on like cameos and like kind of like putting in random characters for that like Twitter value and I mean, I guess that works because, you know, it kind of circulates the show a little bit more, but it also just kind of like, I don't know, it feels like very surface level to me. But like Andor felt just like an actual TV show where they focused on their show before focusing on like trying to connect it to the larger Star Wars. Like, it was cool to see that kind of like ground level. They weren't gonna throw in some like Darth Vader cameo at the end or something, you know, like, oh man, you gotta see this one, dude. Darth Vader's gonna show up. No, it's just like they're just focusing on their characters, on their story. I think it benefited from that a lot. Oh yeah, I guess they had Mon Mothma though. But I mean, like, Mon Mothma is like, damn, yeah, you're right. And Mon Mothma. Bothan spies lost their lives getting us this information. True that. I recognize droid 1138, dude. Rioed. Missing my emote comment? Oh, here, let me go back up. Okay, he says, I don't know how good it turned out because I'm partially colorblind, but if you want to see it, I uploaded to BTTV Feels Blood Moon. Feels Blood Moon. I'm not seeing it yet, is it not? I'm not seeing it. Catching up with chat, but yeah, Durgo saying Tom Cruise is mad that other movies want to use IMAX screens. Yeah, there's like too many like movies coming out right now, man. They're all like fighting for IMAX screens. That's funny. That's really funny. Andor was awesome because it had nobody recognizable, had very little shooting, and it instead had characters and plot. Exactly. it actually felt like a TV show, dude. Plus, I think it was cool that it was like filmed on actual locations. Like they weren't using that like fake, like they have a name for it, but they film a lot of their shows on that like soundstage thing, and it's just starting to look really like cheap to me now. Like I thought it looked great in the beginning, but now I'm just like, it's starting to kind of wear off for me a little bit. So when Andor was like actually in like places, you know, I was like, damn, that looks good. They should do that more, though I know that's probably more expensive, but so that definitely helped with that too. Or just helped with how that show just had more like weight to it. It looked nice. It was a nice looking show. Lady Crimson was saying, I think Obi-Wan was the best of the new Star Wars series. I really hated Mando. Boba Fett was okay. Till it became Mando 1.5. Yeah. Andor was okay. It just didn't catch me. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of those shows, unfortunately, become like other people's shows. So that was kind of nice about Andor, I guess, is that it kind of focused on the title character. Does this work? Here, let's see. I see it. Feels Blood Moon. There, I added it. Yeah, yeah, looks good. It's just the moon, but like red. Millionaire says I have the exact opposite opinions. There you go. Imagine actually filming on location. Weird. I know, right? Well, now it's coming out that Disney is bleeding cash right now, and I heard that the Bob Iger guy was saying he's going to scale back on all the Marvel and Star Wars content. He's probably like, okay, guys, it's enough. Enough's enough. Stop filming shit. Stop filming crazy shit. No more. This thing's like, turn away. Run away. Mando filmed before a live studio audience. I thought Mando season 1 was good. And then season 2 of Mando kind of turned into like cameo like season, where it kind of felt like when like early Marvel, when they kept trying to like shove in like cameos of all the characters and stuff. Like they kept focusing more on like, now we gotta have like Ahsoka in this one, and like, oh, and then in this one we're gonna have Bo-Katan show up, and then oh, in this one Boba Fett shows up, oh, in this one Luke Skywalker. You know, it's like, can like Mando be the hero of his show like ever? And then season 3, yeah, The Mandalorian is what we're talking about. And then season 3 kind of devolved further into that, where like he kind of just didn't feel like the hero in his own show, at least to me. And then like I feel like Disney, or I don't know if it's like a Disney or if it's like a Lucasfilm thing, but they just, it feels like the main character doesn't get to be the hero in their own show. Because like when the Boba Fett show came out, yeah, it was like then Mando showed up and got to do like a bunch of cool shit, and you're like, how come Boba Fett's not doing that? Like that other character got to do a bunch of cool shit too, like the sidekick kind of assassin lady. Like she got to do a bunch of cool shit. I'm just like, why is Boba Fett not doing this instead of these characters? You know, like shouldn't it be him like doing stuff? Like I guess he got to like fight some stuff at the end, but I don't know, man. I feel like the main characters just get sidelined a lot. Mando was kind of getting sidelined a little bit in the 3rd season. It's like, I guess like though too, with all the cameos for season 2 of Mandalorian, like it felt good like at the time, right? Like I was like, oh, it's really cool seeing these characters. But then like now that I'm looking back on it, it's like, man, I guess it kind of just feels kind of hollow now. Ironically, I think the best episodes of Mando after season 1 are those handful of Book of Boba Fett episodes. Yeah, yeah, right. Like Boba Fett in the Mando season 2, those eps were like really cool. And then yeah, and then Mando's eps in Boba Fett were like really cool for him though, you know, like it's just confusing and weird. And then they kind of did the thing where like they reunited Baby Yoda with Mando in the Boba Fett show that some people didn't watch. So then when they went to season 3, they were like, "What's going on here? Like, how did like how did this happen?" It's just a little weird. I guess that must be a shrine, right? Let's go. Ire be firing left and right, and I couldn't be I couldn't be happier. No wonder he came out and said that actors don't deserve living wages. Yeah, I read that. That's crazy. Those guys making like, you know, millions of dollars a year. But those actors only deserve like $300. That's it. Yeah, Emu was saying I really liked Mando season 1. Season 2 had some high points, but was kind of annoying for the reasons you've described. Yes, and season 3 was just awful. Yeah. Season 3, I like tried to like too. Like I feel like it had some kind of good moments like in the beginning and the end. But yeah, it was just overall I wasn't as excited when those new episodes would drop like I would be with the first season or even the second one. I'm just catching up. I just remembered the Wi-Fi I'm using where I'm staying is called Rio's Casa. Is it really? Boba Fett got too old, but he did get to ride a Rancor. How cool is that? That was cool though. Yeah, that was very cool. Yeah, I thought like maybe that's why they didn't use Boba Fett a lot. I was like, is it because the actor's too old and they don't want him to like hurt himself or something? But then I'm like, well, he's just a dude in a suit, right? So couldn't you just have like a stuntman do all the crazy shit? I'm like, I don't know. Though I know that actor's like in pretty good shape though, and like he wants to play Boba Fett more. I read another thing probably like today or yesterday that he's like, guess they're gonna have him. They're gonna have him in LA pretty soon, and they're gonna talk about like the future of the character and stuff like that. So hopefully, whatever, he has a pretty convincing pitch to kind of get them to maybe have another either a season of Boba Fett or like maybe like a movie, like a made-for-TV movie or something. You know, like a Disney Plus, like just Boba Fett movie. You know, like you don't got to do a whole show, but it'd be kind of cool. You just do like a movie that could just goes straight onto the platform or something. I don't know. We shall see, though. I think for now, though, I'm gonna try to go. If there's a shrine there, we should go try to find it. You know. Guess we'll see, man. But like, I know they just talked about wanting to scale back on the Star Wars stuff, so I don't know. Maybe they'll just have him in Mando season 4 or something. I think that's the best we're gonna get for Boba Fett at this point. I said he was open for playing a clone trooper. Oh, you did? Yeah, that's right. I forgot that he could totally play those guys too, huh? My guy's colds. 2 colds. I forgot about that. Yeah, he could be clones. Get ready to jump. I'd prefer him to see as Boba Fett again, though, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think that the show was really, you know, anyone was confident about more. They should do a new Star Wars show when they get somebody with a strong artistic vision and drive to tell a good story, and just not when Disney decides they want to print another $100 million. You're exactly right, though. Like, it's cut down to like the root of the problem, right? Like, I feel like a lot of the Star Wars shows were just kind of like mandated, like, we gotta like stock up the Disney Plus fridge. You know what I mean? Like, we just bought this brand new fridge. We need to put some food inside the fridge. Let's just start, like, you know, quickly churning out some shows and content for this, you know, that we just made. This fridge that we just bought. That's what, like, a lot of, at least the Boba Fett show kind of felt like that. It just was like, let's just quickly... While no one's looking, right, we'll just put some food in there. It's deeply radical. What was that? Oh, something fallen. Wait a minute. Okay, so... Oh, is it in there, you think? It's deeply radical thinking. Kind of curious to see how this Ahsoka show will go, though. I know, like, this one might be the one that could, you know... Maybe I just have too much hopium, but this could be the show that might start kind of... Because I know this is the thing that the guy's actually passionate about. So maybe... I hope it's good and don't expect anything. Yeah, that's the best way. Yeah, it's the best way to approach it, I think. I want to blow up these barrels, but I need the fire fruit. So there we go. Hopefully it doesn't blow me up, though. Don't blow me up. Only blow up the bad guys. Thank you. Oh, let me use this bad boy. Yeah. I kind of like the spears. We'll see, man. I mean, I've seen that new trailer they launched. Look cool. Spiked iron ball. Gotta have that, alright? Let's throw out the magical rod. There we go. Roasted nut. We just believe. One day, one of these days I'll finish Clone Wars. One day. Oh, yeah. Are you watching them all? Like, every single one of them? Even the Jar Jar eps? Especially the Jar Jar eps. Gotta watch those. Jesus, there's a wizard over here. Okay, so clearly... Shrine's probably underground in a spooky cave. A whiz robe. Stab his in the strong... Do you want me to stab him with the strong long stick? Gotta save the strong long stick for Ganondorf, I think. That's gotta be how we kill him. Final hit. What the heck is this thing? That's kind of funny. First Wizrobe I saw, for some reason, I had a long-ass spear fused with a spear. It's a good weapon. Bye-byes. Death by long-ass spear. God. Where is this thing, man? I'm looking at the map. It's like... It's definitely underground. Dang it, man. They always put the ones where I'm like... Just gonna go up top, grab an easy shrine, and then it's always like hidden in some crazy bullshit. The other day on Reddit, I saw someone didn't know what they were called, and they asked, what is this KKK looking guy called? Did he have like a screenshot of it? He's like, what the hell is this? True, though. Yeah, I always thought they did kind of look goofy in this game, but I'm like, when did the Wizrobes just ever not look kind of goofy? They've always kind of looked goofy. It was a zoomed-in screenshot. I remember in the Wind Waker, they looked kind of like toucans or something. They're like toucan people. And then, were they in Twilight Princess? I don't remember. I don't think so. Toucan people. They're toucan people. Yeah, I don't know, man. Those guys got their own thing going on. Not interested. Like Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, Twilight Princess did have a lot of the designs were a lot like edgier kind of looking. I'm trying to think, man. It's been a while since I played good old Twilight Princess, dude. I know in the older games they were just cute little wizard dudes. Rocket. Well, darn, where's this? Oops, no, I don't want to travel. I'm way off from this thing. I mean, cave could start over here, but I doubt it. I feel like the caves where you're trying to like find these things aren't usually too far away. Like they could be, but I don't think they're this far. My cool sword back. There we go. All right, back up the mountain. The freezing cold mountain. I'm going to freeze to death up here. Whoa. He's going to hit me. Already had a picture of a moose, apparently. Oh, look at this guy. Don't have a picture of him. Come over here, I dare you. Whoa. Moose are no fucking joke. I know, right? I remember seeing like a video of just like two moose fighting in kind of like a, oh shit, like in a, fish is fucking gone. Never mind, I don't care anymore. Oh look, it landed right by a guy. Two moose were like fighting in like a residential kind of area, and it's just like you never truly understand the like scale when they're until they're like fighting by like cars, and the cars look like so tiny compared to and they were like pushing each other up against the cars and shit and like smashing like the windows. I was like, oh my god, that is insanity. They're big. Yeah, they are fucking huge, dude. First time I saw moose in person, it blew my mind. They're big, yeah. They're fucking huge. It's like, how does... Like, how do you even, like, survive such an encounter? How do you survive? You don't. You know what else are huge? That kind of shocked me the first time I saw one in person was a walrus. Those are pretty fucking huge too. Like they're kind of those things that you're like, oh yeah, I've seen them in like picture books like 1,000 times, but you've never truly seen the scale. Walruses, yeah, they're like a sea moose, dude. They're fucking enormous, dude. I was like, what? It's like they are huge, and apparently they're like fast too. Like if they were to like, if a walrus was to like chase you down, like they're quick. Like they will like charge you. Just imagine a walrus like full speed, like at you. You know what I mean? Like full send, coming at you, blood in his eyes, screaming. Immediate death. We do not survive moose. Yeah, possible. There's no way. How we found the little cave though? Oh, there we go. The wows. Grab these. Good to have. The moose. Moose and squirrel. We must find that moose and squirrel. Walrus Shrine. Yeah, this is the Walrus Shrine. This is where we're going to have to fight a walrus. One-on-one, no items, final destination. Fox only. That didn't work. All right. Fair enough. Bring the ball over here, dude. Darn it. Whoa. Will this add like more range to it if I do this? Maybe. It did. Where's the secret treasure though? Link the NBA All-Star. Is there a secret treasure? It's just a ladder. So short too, and he makes all the baskets. Easy clap. Yeah, you gotta be tall to play basketball, right? I mean, you don't have to be, but definitely. Or what the hell am I doing? You don't have to be, but it helps. Imagine being tall. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I was never tall enough to be like center, right? But I was always like forward, power forward, you know. Oh, there it is right there. Forward, dude. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why do I keep... Stupid ass ball. There we go. Spicy elixir. Basketball was fun. I used to go to the court sometime to play with some buddies. Got my own basketball. I drew like a Triforce on the basketball, so everybody knew it was mine. It's a good way to... Whose basketball is this? It's the Zelda nerds. It's got a Triforce on it. I took like a Sharpie. Triforced it up. All right, here we go. I had full health, so I just hit it with an energy beam if they tried to score easy clap. Good strat. Like, look, man. Nowadays, you play Zelda basketball, you just use, like, the Ultra Hand to, like, pick up the ball and put it in the hoop. You don't even have to shoot anymore, dude. You just float it. Float it into the hoop, dude. Basketball hurts, dude. Gotta be more shrines out here, man. Look at all this space. I guess what we should do is go back down under. Oh, look at. Should I shoot this guy with a fire thing so he dies in one hit? Sapphire sword. I'll buy that for $1. Maybe. What should I throw out? I mean, all my stuff is pretty good. I mean, I don't know if I need... Do I need this? Eh, fuck it, I'll keep it. Keep it. You had a basketball accidentally hit you on the nose one time? God, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I've had a basketball hit me in the head once. Took it like a champ, though. You know, you just gotta walk it off. It's fine. Oh, that's gonna be one of those big guys. Where you at? Oh. That's how we used to play dodgeball back in the day. Instead of using like dodgeballs, you'd use basketballs because we didn't have dodgeballs, you know. So we just used basketballs. That's the true way to play dodgeball. So basically murdering other children. We've killed a lot of stuff tonight, man. There's been a lot of combat going on. A lot of these stone talus dudes been dropping. They've been dropping like rocks. What am I gonna do with this thing, though? I got too many things, man. I don't want to ruin my good swords. So I'm just gonna leave it. I need to go fight more things, so I break more things, then I can build more things. Pick up more things. Ooh, that's nice. I had one of those balls you use for dodgeball. It ended up on the freeway because my grandparents' backyard wall, the other side of it, was the freeway, and it was gone forever. Oh, that's like the saddest feeling ever. Were you just like the sad cat as you saw it, like, fly into the freeway? You're like, no. Watching it bounce through the fence. Look at all this land right here. You telling me there's not a shrine? Oh, I should go back down and go look for light roots, dude. Let's do it. I was like, now my mom's not gonna buy me another no. Man. I always felt bad growing up when you'd lose a, you know, like a toy or something. Oh, man. It's sad, dude. Shout outs to all the lost toys over the years, you know? We want to go this way. What's the purple? I have a purple tag right here. Did I do that? Yeah, okay. Let's get that one out of here. Where are all my pins? Oh, that's right. I got like a yellow one up here. I got the red one on that one where I need like the Yiga pants still. I haven't found the Yiga pants yet. Okay. just go without pants. If the Yiga would allow me. What the hell? Hey. I think for that thing to work, you gotta have all, yeah, you gotta have the whole outfit. They'll be like, wow, what? The Yiga won't believe that I'm in the Yiga clan if they saw me with no pants on, you know? They won't believe. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Get a little feisty here. There we go. Don't believe it. They'll see the second Master Sword. They will see. They'll see the second Master Sword. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Back into the depths. Back into the darkness. Yeah, still gotta find those so we can do that shrine. It'd be kind of nice to clear that one up. That shrine. Had that one marked for like 3 weeks now. Back into the depths, dude. Oh, that's one of those big rock golem guys. There we go. So far, yeah, like the depths have not been as bad as they usually are for me when I come down here. It's been pretty good. Is that lava? Are we by the volcano? I see another light route way over there. Damn. Ooh. I don't know if I hit that, to be honest. Should probably start chucking some light bulbs out there. All I know is you're gonna have a bad time over there. Yeah, if there's any kind of lava. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to go get the like Goron fire suit thing again. I know I did it. Did you have a bad time in the lava land? Mario's lava land over here? What is that? Just to test your luck. It's the lava falls, dude. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go after something. Oh, okay, yep. That's what I was kind of expecting. Well, I don't have a fire suit yet, so I can't go over there. I gotta go paint my tunic red, dude, and then maybe... Does it work like that in this one, or no? It should. Old Zelda rules should apply to this one, to this game. Put some flames on it. Yep. Oh yeah, look, you can see the other one right over there. Oh, I have that one already. Go lurk for a bit, have fun in the depths. Thanks for the lurks, Coolio. Wait, I don't have any like magic stuff, huh? Or no, sorry, any like fire stuff. Magic D's nuts. I was gonna make a fireplace right here, but I can't find the flint. Flint? Oh, I was, God, man. It's right there. What was that? Nice, dude. You melted a block of ice. I know. I'm like, is there? Is there a point to any of these things? It was a pretty big block of ice, though, I will say. These fireplaces down here now. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll move on. Don't know what that stuff was for, but it's a big area. Maybe something comes out of the ground there. Or what's like above it? Just a mountain? I could tell you, but I'm not gonna. What is this? Could it be? Some snow and ice. Stone talus, where? Oh! I've killed so many of these things today, man. Having a war on these taluses. Jesus, that almost got me. Probably just use this guy on it. Got another one of those, God, I need, like, weapons to put these on, but I don't want to use these cool swords, though, but... I guess I can just... Alright, well, never mind. That's a big one, though, man. That's like the golden one. What's the... How do you... You can, like, take stuff off of things, right? There we go. Cool. Gotta be very careful here. Oh, man. Get into that light root right here. Oh, is it like in the lava? Well, actually, it's like in the lava. Wait, no, it was like up there. Oh, the pin didn't hit it. Okay. Excuse me. I have mispinned. Ow, I'm on fire. It is dark. Nice, there we go. Okay. Well, this one's connected to a shrine that we don't have yet, too, so... More shrines. Is that the corner of the map? Is that how we do this? Do we hit, like the edges first, and then... Guess I have some stuff down in that corner too. Damn. This side, though, we got a lot. Okay, so this green guy, we can... There's definitely a light route, like, right here. You could, like, see it. Okay. Oh, what about this? What is that? Oh. Okay. Should check that out, too. All right, so let's get that shrine. And we'll go back down, get this guy, and then we'll figure out how to go here. Be a little plan. We're going up and down and all around this place. Oh shit. I need my jaqueta. Where is it? This guy. The jaqueta. This guy. Hold on, sir. I need to find the thing that to which I will kill you with. It is this. I gotta hold that one. Oh, that's cold, huh? I don't want that on. It's gonna make me too colds. Ice fruit. Go for some of those right now. Birds? What are they circling? What are you guys circling? That's a frost talus, all right. I can't remember. Does this guy have like a different? Like I don't know if I can climb on this dude. Right? He's gonna freeze me. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay, here we go. Oh, and he drops an ice. Like, oh, that's cool. I need, like, weapons to fuse these things onto. I guess I gotta finally attach it to that thing or something. Or maybe maybe this guy. I don't want to sacrifice those cool swords yet. Okay. You know what I should do too? I always forget. We should probably like go into the journal and just look at any side quests I have that I can just like complete. Probably got a couple in there. Try to do a little of everything. Are they hiding a shrine from me once again? Oh, maybe it's over here. I really got to build one of those, like a fire sword or something. Maybe I should just, yeah, maybe this guy. I think I have some, those fire horns. These, I got one. Damn. What the hell just came out the ground? Oh, shit. Hold on, I want to one-shot you with... Oh, wait, is he an ice guy? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I want to shoot you with fire. When in... Look, man, as they said in Zelda 2, when all else fails, use fire. Don't talk to me about hidden shrines. This is the one that have found every shrine of Lilith. Some of these shrines, they hide them. Make you look for them. There was one that I was looking for a while. God, man, which shrine was that? I think it was one of the shrines on the old map, like the plateau. Like, I don't know, maybe it was one of these or something. I remember I was like circling this place, just looking. It's funny. They like to hide them. They're gonna make you look for them this time, not like in the last game. Or at least the last game they might have hit a couple. I can't remember though. They probably hid some. I'm gonna melt these by staring at them. Link is just that hot. Uh-oh. Wait! I was not ready for this. Fell into, like, these guys are like down here alone, starving, scared, abandoned. First person they see and they just start swinging at me. God, there's not enough space in here. Oh, that guy was a blue one. Okay. What do I want to kill you with? Yeah, fresh meat. God, man. That's how you treat me when I come down here to rescue you? See that? Oops. Hey, there's a sword down here. I can finally, like, make something. I should probably save that, actually. Okay, so what's going on down here? Are these meltable things, or... Oh, look at it right there. Otak Shrine. Cool. Finding some shrines, finding some light roots. That's right, we broke 100 shrines. Uh-oh, it's one of these. Ah, I should have healed then before I came in here. See, like, I was gonna let the shrine heal me, but now that like, I don't know if it's gonna heal me. Let's see. Oh, it does, okay. It's kind of nice of it. Traps. I've been spotted. I mean, it hurt him a little bit. Was hoping it would kill him, but alright, it's fine. Oh, I killed this guy. Oh, I didn't think that through. We got to try to get that guy in that thing so he like gets squished by the rocks. Ow. Oh, I can't see the thing. Oh, there he is. Hello. Is there a way to keep you right here, sir, so that you do not move? Guess it doesn't matter. Just do things the normal way. What do you think of what I call the Eventide Island Shrines? I did those, right? I don't remember them. Was that the ones like... Wait, where was Eventide Island? Oh, it was right here. Right? Was that this one? I guess I only have one shrine there. Is there multiple shrines there? I only have one. Oh, I see what you're saying. I really like them, actually. Like, I like that idea of, you know, you have to kind of like, it's kind of fun to start from scratch and to have to like improvise, you know, all your things the way you approach it. I think they're fun. Like, I remember liking that in Breath of the Wild as well when they did that with the DLC. I think there was like the challenge tower thing where they took away your stuff, and like as you would like go up the floors, you'd have nothing. That was kind of fun. No, yeah, I like them. Like, I think what I like about them is how, because, you know, when you're out there in the main game, you have, like, all these, like, you're almost, like, overwhelmed with the amount of things that you have at your disposal to, like, mess with. It's kind of fun to be just, like, stripped back down to just basic things, like stick and arrows. You can quickly, like, combine the stick to, like, one of their horns and make, like, a weapon to fight, like, the next thing that's gonna give you something better, and, like, it just gives you, like, a little, you know, fun little challenge. So I like them. Give me more, I say. I think the only shrines I don't like, which are, like, I don't even know if some people consider them shrines, are the ones where you just, like, walk in and they're kind of done. But I think the reason why they're like that is because the challenge is what you do to, like, activate that shrine. So you probably have to, like, carry a crystal to a thing and, like, you know, get it over a couple things, and you plop it down and the shrine opens up, you go inside and it's, like, done, you know, like, you just tap the button and you leave. Those are the ones I don't like. But I'm like, are those even considered shrines at that point? I love the naked shrines. There you go. Yeah, I think they're cool though. What the heck is that? It's a blooper. Yeah, they're fun. That one was cool, but I wish it was, like, I wish those traps were a little bit easier to like spring on the thing, because I could kind of see what they were going for in there, and I only got like one to work, I think. I guess I got kind of two to work, but Doff Life is here. What's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. You got a booble kidney stone. A booble kidney stone? Like, I think those, like, the naked shrines would be more annoying if there were, like, too many of them, so it's good that they space them out a little bit. Like, if there were a lot of them, I could see it getting kind of annoying, but I feel like there's, you know, so far I've only done maybe, like, a handful. They've all been alright. Like I'll say this too, I rather those than the combat shrines from the previous game where you just fight, like, the same boss thing for the, like, 20th time, and you fight it the exact same way, and, you know, like, I rather like the naked shrines than that. Collecting the bubble gems is what checks off the caves on the map. Checks off the caves. Oh, gotcha. Like a little check mark. Okay. Kind of lets you know that you've been in there. What was I gonna do next? Remember, I had like a plan. I was like, I'm gonna go out here, do the shrine. Then I was gonna maybe was I gonna come back down in here and do this? Oh, that's right. We wanted to do this too. We'll do that last. Let's go get this green guy. Wrong way. It did look kind of like an exotic toad, though, huh? I remember the first time I saw that thing, I like noped out. I was like, all right, I'm out. I like had no idea what that thing was. Those bubble toads or whatever. I think I had 3 hearts to my name. I just turned around. Alright, let's find this green pin. Sure, there's a light thing there, hopefully. Collect things on our way. That is kind of the nice thing about the depths too, though, is you get like really good stuff down here. There's some hot loot down here, man. You get those puff shrooms, you get the bombs. What is that in the distance? That is a icy demon Talos thing. Whoa, hold on. Who's chasing me back here? Lizards. Not interested. Not interested. That's more. Yeah, I've killed a lot of these today. I swear, I've been like murdering these fools, dude. Like. I'm running out of arrows, huh? I mean, I feel like the only reason why I want to kill them is so I can destroy more of my stuff, so I can like can hold more stuff. Uh-oh. He's got ice hands. Oh. Will this cool him off, you think? Or heat him up, rather? He's already cooled. Chill out. Whoops. Uh-oh. He's got ice hands, dude. Look at him. Looks kind of goofy. Ice hands, dude. I gotta go pick up some autos soon. Running low. What the hell? Oh, I need to stretch, dude. I mean, like... I need to stretch, Talus. Can you time out real quick? Link is fucking up another talent. We were just saying, we were like fighting these things all day today. Been getting some hot loot. They're everywhere. Getting some good stuff though. Another one of these that I kind of want to... Oh, that's right. That's why I grabbed this guy. We're just going, man. Yeah, I guess, look, man, say what you will about the depths. This is where all, like, the reward is, dude. There is a lot down here to be looted. Some hot loot. Where's my lights?
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, there was a cliff here.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, we did go back up and grab a shrine, and now we're back down here, grabbing a light root. How do you do that? Do what? Like throw the lights? It's you have to hold R1 down first, like the button to throw, and then you go to the D-pad up to pick the item that you want to throw. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, there's like a couple things in this game that I felt like could have been managed a little bit better, and that was definitely one of them. Like, it feels a little weird that you're like prepping to throw your sword, but then you like swap to like a material. Yeah, it's a little weird. That took me a while to find out too. Like, I was just like, how do you like throw things? Like, it's like you'd think it would just be like a button, but yeah, so see how he's like pulling out the sword to like throw it? So you go into that mode and then up on the D-pad and then you pick and then he swaps to it like that. A little goofy. A little weird because there have been times where my hand has like slipped and I'll accidentally like throw like my sword, which really sucks because I'm like, I'm in the middle of using that and now I just tossed it into the darkness, so that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah, it's a little jank. I think that was a little jank. I felt like there should have maybe been a better way to combine the weapons too, instead of like throwing them on the floor. Like maybe there could have been some kind of like menu screen for just like combining shit. Like it actually took me a while to find out how to combine the weapons too. I was like, how do you do it? So you have to like drop, you know, a thing and then you go into this thing, you know, like it's a little weird. It's not like, you know, game breaking or nothing, but Trousers of the Hero? They didn't really look like trousers. This guy wearing shorts. There we go. Bare legs. That's how Link should be. The proper Link. Proper Link, no pants. No problem. Knees out, baby. You get your knees like scratched up and fucked up, dude. No way in hell. If I was on a epic magical quest, pants are on, dude. Get your knees cut up, dude. By rocks and shit. Alright. It's a good grab, though. I like him. Legends say these trousers were favored by a hero from an ancient age. Their simple design is a rare aesthetic these days, but there's something classic about them. I'm assuming that's Zelda 1 Link right there. Zelda 1 out here. Trousers of the hero got a bulge. D-pad up sounds like an erection. Okay, we wanted to find out what this was, right? Have I been in there? I don't even actually know if I've been in there. I mean it's lit, but that's probably because all the shrines around it are lit, so... It's... Oh, sorry. It's the is that the Rito village? Oh, it is. Okay. Some hot pants, dude. Wearing some hot pants. Looks like it's from Zelda on the NES. Yeah, yeah, as I was just saying. It's definitely the classic set. The little hint in the name caught me on. Look at the little guy. Do you guys see the little guy staring at me over there? It's creepy. He's like, hey, you want to buy something? Hey. What are you buying? I got some seeds over here you want to buy, huh? You want something? You looking to sell? I'm looking to buy. I just realized Link's a rapper. He's lighting up everything in the depths, so it's lit. As rappers say, easy clap. It's lit. Okay, here's where I'm going to save it in case I accidentally activate the bird cutscene over here. I think in my off-stream file, I like found the bird over here. The bird character. What are we looking for? So there's got to be something to like fall through. There would need to be a chasm around here in Rito, for the looks of it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So I gotta be careful not to accidentally talk to the bird. Trying to save all the story stuff for later. Find a big gaping hole. Wasn't that where the bird, the robot bird was? It was up there. Rodan. Rodan was up there. Ganon made it somehow. I don't know. Ganon. Somehow Ganon returned. Vomito. Yeah. You want to buy some drugs? You looking to buy? What are you buying? I got bombs, rope, lamp oil. Did you guys see they're making that? I think I posted it in the Discord, but the people who made the Zelda CDI games are making like their own, like a new game. It's like a spiritual successor to the Zelda games, to the CDI Zelda games. It's got the same art style and like those like weird cutscenes. I think they said they also got the voice actors back. No, Rio. You think? Yes, it was Vomito. Was it Vomito? I don't remember the names, dude. Sin, you should have been there when I was doing Zelda trivia, and I was getting all the Zelda trivia right until they would ask me Breath of the Wild shit, and then I was like, ah, fuck. They're like, name all the champions, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, what the fuck are their names? I was like, Urbosa, the bird guy, the fish girl, the Goron guy. Like, I was like, shit. I couldn't remember their names, dude. Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa, Daruk. Yeah, that was it. Well, Ravioli, or Rivali, with his cocky attitude, was not well liked. He was kind of like the Falco of this game. He acted just like Falco. Oh, look at. Their other names, though, Fantasy Falco, Mommy Falco Fish, Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, that's... No, that's not it. I don't want to get near these birds. I was saying it's not a spiritual successor to anything that actually exists. Oh, okay. It's not real. The chasm isn't a place you'd never expect since it's not out in the open. I know, that's why I'm looking for it. I'm lookins. Helping, I know, right? No elp. What was that? What was the no elp? No, it's okay. No, I know. I'm looking. I know it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I swear to you, I know what I'm doing. I'm looking. I'm sniffing. I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. I can... Rio doesn't know. It's almost like crazy concept, but I might actually be playing this game for the first time right now. A first time original experience playthrough. You always gotta hide these fucking things from me though, man. Like whenever I feel like I'm just gonna waltz in, they're like, we're gonna hide it. I almost think my gut is like, it could be like, maybe you go up there and then like fall down or something. It'd be kind of neat, but I don't even know if I can get up there unless I like use flying bullshit, but I don't know if I want to use flying bullshit, you know? Be kind of cool. You like have to like dive through there. Acting like he knows what he's doing by telling us he does. Yeah, I know it's like, especially for a game like this where it looks like I'm just wandering around. I'm like, no, I'm looking. Obviously I'm not finding it. Rio doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still, she's on her knees and Rio doesn't know. Wait, what song is that? Oh my god. My other guess is that it's like in the side of this thing. I don't know where it is. Euro Trip? Oh, is that what that's from? I remember that movie. So I wish I can like zoom out. Why do these things get a better look? It's all iced up though. Maybe it's not on the sides then. It's like all like icy. 'Cause you can't climb that, right? Oh, I don't know if I can climb this shit. Just tele back 2 feet over there. Fucking Korok in the cave. It was the funniest placed thing in the whole game so far. The way he's like staring at you loading in. He's like, seriously, you want to buy something? You can buy something. I won't tell nobody. Well, if it's not on the side, then I go back to my first guess, but I'm scared to go up there because I don't want to hit the cutscene, so I might just abandon this altogether. Oh. Nice. The Korok. Korok's trying to sell me something, man. Permit the term hole? You know, I saw there was a way to actually turn off the auto mod while having shield mode on, but I honestly, I feel like we've gotten great entertainment out of the auto mod lately. It's kind of funny. One day, Captain. You gotta go in the side, then down. That was a, like, what, that was, I was just about to give up. I was like, all right, well. My original idea was that it was at the top of that, like, thing. You were probably gonna have to dive, like, all the way straight down through it. I was like, I really don't want to do that. Well, I guess I could have with, like, the rockets and stuff. You know, we had some rockets. We found it. Okay. Now I don't have to find it myself. Easy class. Yeah, you got to see it, dude. You're like, I know where it is now. I mean, I knew something was up because first clue is that typically on the map when there's like a place to drop down, there's a little red spot there. So there was no red. So I'm like, okay, it's either like in a building or in a rock or something. So I used my powers of deduction to figure out that it was probably in something, hiding. But what is this place now? Is this just like What is it? Oh, there's like a ramp. Are you not going to grab those? Thank you. Grab the disgusting pose. One of those places where you can trade the zonite to forge constructs. Or to a forge construct. Okay. I tap A. You can grab it. It's like, I don't want to grab that gross ghost. I can never leave. I'm surrounded by rocks. I know I'm stuck down here forever. What is this? Alright, let's go talk to the construct guy again. Okay, so he's gonna give me more battery. No, I was gonna watch, but don't want to spoil the game. Hello and bye. Hello, Power Turtle. No worries, dude. Miss you, man. Understood, dude. Yeah, I've been like... So many people have been streaming this and Final Fantasy lately, and it's been hard to watch streams because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. So I've been just like... I've just been ignoring... I mean, like, I'll drop a lurk in, but I won't, like, watch the stream. I'll drop a lurk. Yeah, it's totally understood, my man. How do I just put it in that right there? Let's see. One fell out. It's a tip. Take my money. Just go up to the stuff on the shelves. Oh, okay. What's the difference? Oh. Okay, so we want like 20? Or I guess like 19 now, right? Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. So that's enough for another bat. Or no, sorry, like 1/3 of a bat, right? So I should probably just buy the rest of them. 100. Oh, I get 10. Yeah, what about these guys? Nice. Okay, so now we can get 2 thingies. Okay. I don't want any of those, though. Is that all that was down here? That's kind of cool. I like this little cut-off section. Yeah, I guess let's go turn those in. Sin was saying, I have 8 more Zelda games to finish before I can stream Tears of the Kingdom properly. I'm hoping by that point in time that most people will finally have made it through the game. We finished A Link Between Worlds today. Ah, man. I fucking love that one, dude. When was the last time you played that one before you streamed it? That one... That was like the first time I played that Zelda, it was so exciting. I just remember loving every part of it. Two energy wells. Look at that. Boom. We almost got a third bat. Now that we have insider information of how to properly do this. Insider information. I don't know, I dabble in it every now and then. I think the last time I completed it, though, might have been at launch. I don't know if I've ever finished it more than once before today, or yesterday. Yeah, I love that one. That one's fun. So what's next on your Zelda list? I know we're still going through Triforce Heroes. It's so good. I know. Like, it had such a good twist in, like, characters. And for, like, a little handheld Zelda, like, it kind of, like, impacted me on the level of one of the major games, you know? Like, which typically was kind of one of the reasons why I never really got too into the handheld Zeldas, because they never just, like, hit me the same way that, like, the bigger games did. But that one did. Should probably go buy more arrows now. We gotta stock up, you know. Where's that one guy? Probably over here. Minish Cap next. Nice, dude. It's a good one too. The last 8 are actually in kind of pairs too. Who's paired up with the Minish Cap? Who's this guy sitting around over here? Oh, wow. Who's bickering? Since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Okay, yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper. I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set. There it is. Zelda 1 and 2. It's a pair. Oracles, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Yep. Minish Cap and Four Swords, not adventures. All three of those games involve the Four Sword and Vadi. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They're like their own little story arc there, those three. I think so far, Four Swords, like the GBA one, that's my last Zelda I don't think I've streamed yet. In terms of like, well, if you want to consider that one a mainline, I don't know if it's a mainline, but I wouldn't consider it a mainline, but I think some people do. I think that's the last one I haven't streamed. I have played it though, I just never streamed it. Because I think that's the one where you have to have 4 players, right? Like you can't do like the 1 player. It's not really mainline, but I'm counting it. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not sure if I can solo it. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I wonder if we gotta like... I'm thinking like how I did, what do you call it? Four Swords Adventures, where we used Parsec. Like, I wonder if you could do that. Like, if I were to just set up like 4 GBA screens and then everyone be like plugged into a different screen. I wonder if there's a way to like link them all together that way. It's possible, but I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, that would be my guess. Because I'm like, if Four Swords Adventures can like, you know, do it, then that one should be able to do it too. Four Swords is super short too. Oh, it is? It's not very long. Yeah, I remember it kind of came paired up with the Link to the Past GBA. Zero saying, handheld Zeldas that hit you reveal self-hatred. Contact the Zelda helpline if you find yourself in this category of gamer. They hit me, dude. No, not like that. Not like that kind of hit. I will say, though, like, I don't want to take away, like, the emotional weight of those games, though. Like, they're all still really good. Like, I really like the Oracle ones were good. Like, I think I remember when I was playing Oracle of Seasons, I read somewhere that, like, that game was, I think in, like, some of the earliest points of its, like, development, they were intending to kind of make, like, a soft remake of the original game. Which is kind of cool, because, like, when you go in there, you do start to fight, like, some of the same bosses from the OG Zelda, which is kind of neat. The sun. It's bright. It's a little too bright. I kind of wanted to do this side quest right here. So what was her deal? She wanted a horse and wheels? Is that what she needs? How do I go to the... Right here. Yeah. She needs... Zumi is hoping to repair a busted wagon, but she doesn't have wheels attached to it or a horse to pull it. There are building materials at the stable, some wild horses in the area, but she's going to finish this project. She'll need a helping hand. So do I got to get her own horse, or can I just use mine? Probably got to get her own. Oh, look at, here we go. Whoops. Four Swords is really more like a proof of concept for Four Swords Adventures. That's kind of because like I've read like kind of what like the plot of the game, and it does kind of just seem like the same plot. So yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of just like, can we do this? Answer, sort of. Link's Awakening was supposed to be a Game Boy remake of A Link to the Past, and then it became its own thing. Oh, that's right. A Link Between Worlds was supposed to be a 3DS remake of A Link to the Past before it became its own thing. That's right, as I remember that. Dang, dude, a lot of like Zelda games came out, like a lot of the really good ones came out of being, you know, intended as remakes. It's kind of funny. Ocarina of Time is kind of a 3D remake of A Link to the Past's concept. Yeah. Like, I think, like, most Zeldas following A Link to the Past did follow, like, the structure. The structure of find the 3 things, fight the wizard, unlock the 7 things, reveal the real bad guy, fight the real bad guy, like, collect some hearts and get into some shenanigans along the way. It's kind of the structure. Or I guess not for Majora's Mask, though, but for Ocarina, Twilight, Wind Waker, Skyward. And then we got to these games. Now we have a new formula that I think they're going to be following for the foreseeable future here. We have unlocked the next Zelda structuring. Zelda Phase 2. All right, don't kick me off, horse. What was the button to soothe him? L. Soothe, soothe. Oh, I can't stop him from running. Oh, wait, he's going a little crazy again. Oh, shit, how do I talk to you? Stop. He won't stop. It's like riding a real horse. Jesus. I'm way over here, but here's your horse. Did you catch this angel for me? Just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. All yours. Yeah. I already got a horse.
Hi.
Just gonna put a harness on it. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. To collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me a moment. Okay. And A Link to the Past is kind of a Super Nintendo remake of Legend of Zelda, kind of like Super Metroid is to Metroid. Yeah, I know. Like, it kind of hit me one day. I was just like, man, all the like the big name Super Nintendo games are like, they are straight up kind of like sequel remakes to like the previous games, you know? Like, it's especially apparent with Metroid, though, I think, above the other two. Above, like, Mario and Zelda. Like, Metroid is totally, like a remake sequel. Classic. Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. Oh my god. Don't call it that. Whatever you do. Well, I got paid $100 for that, so it's kind of nice. All right. What was our plan now? Trip through history. Photographing a choo-choo. Just reading what these are. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, do we go back down into the depths? We did that one thing where we found this thing over here, right? Looks like there's some space here, probably something to find. Maybe I should teleport to this guy. Oh, there's that big wall there too, huh? That. So maybe, or this is where like the lava was too, right? So I gotta be careful. Maybe I'll go here, just see if I can like find a thing here, but if it's lava land, then never mind. I don't got the Goron suit. I can't survive the heat. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, dude. I'm gonna be melting. It's getting kind of hot in here too. Actually feel though staying cold. That freaking stainless steel. Ooh. Saving lives right now. Also, this wouldn't be possible without Captain Coolio. Shout outs to Coolio then. Coolio's out here. Feels Blood Moon came from them, did it? It's a great idea. I love it. It's funny. Have some of your emotes been downloaded by other channels, like people you don't know? Because I know you made like the Mario elephant one, right? Maybe? Yeah, like it's kind of cool to go on there and see like if anyone's picked those up. Like I think I've seen some of Dupefort's like Moggle or the Moogle ones have been picked up, like the ones he's made. You gotta go see if people picked up your Mario one. I feel like people would get Phil's blood. That one's funny. I remember during Zelduary, I was like trying to find like as many Zelda BTTV emotes as I could. The Mario ones used here in Sarah's and in Niku's. Oh, okay. Soldier Spear. I should have taken a picture of that. Shit. I could find some Zelda BTTV emotes if you know what I mean. There are some like lewd ones. I try to avoid those, but I think Lucally got me to download a lewd one. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was like, was it like Zeldas or something? Yeah, Zeldat ass. What is that? That one's terrible. Yeah, Zeldat ass. The other two BTTV emotes I created, I didn't make shareable. One is the original version of Blast with the ears up and everything. Oh, that's cool. The other one was an emote of purr I made when AOC came out. Oh, okay. Making some Zelda emotes out here. I tried to find. I remember there was this day I was trying to find some Star Fox ones too, but all I found was like for Star Fox. I found like that one, and then this one too. That emote got me like dead, dude. Dude, you got to combine the Fox Pew with the Zelda ass. That's not suggestive at all. Some of the emotes that people make are insane. Yeah. So do we like hit the, you know, like where do I want to go this game? Maybe we go in here? How come I've never gone in there yet? Let's go over that way. Yeah, there's that one right there. That Sin has. Those are fun. Try to find some Star Wars ones too. There you go. Go toward the X. Those are always fun, man. What did you... Wide... Is that wide ass right there, dude? Wide peepo happy. Like I can buy some more of those crystal things now that I know where they go toward. Also destroy some more precious weapons. My actions have consequences. Always bothers me when I got a little bit of health missing. Do I got any steaks? There we go. Eat some steaks, dude. I'm gonna head to bed now. It's after 4 a.m. and I am tired. Alright, son. Get some good sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us, dude. Chilling and chatting with Sin, dude. I'm looking forward to our next Triforce Heroes, man. It was a lot of fun last time. He says, me too. It's gonna be dope. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready for round 2. If you guys haven't already, go check out Sinath Shaya. She's been playing through some more Zeldas. I know he's planning to go through Tears at some point, but he is blasting through many of the other Zeldas that he hasn't streamed yet. So I think he said next he's going to hit Minish Cap. But then we also got Triforce Heroes going with him as well, so... We are the Triforcio brothers. I have a lot of bomb I don't even remember where I got all those. Why do I have so many? Oh my god, these guys didn't even get hurt by that. The trifecta. Go check out Sen, man. Go drop him a follow. Mach Zero's here. Gonna be lurking as I head for bed. Have a fun stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Mach Zero's out here looking good. Did that guy get stuck in there? Is he like stuck behind that bomb right there? He is like super dead. Yeah, like look, man. Look at all the Zonite everywhere. Let's go. Need you to fall off that. There we go. Mining for Zonite. I'm gonna grab these really quick, and then we're gonna shut out Mach really quick. Mach Zero, I know, has been going through what's he playing? Oh, Mach was doing Sonic Gens. Is he doing another? He must have been doing another one of his. I know he was doing some like charity stuff with Sonic games, but I also know he was going through Octopath, so he's got that Final Fantasy fever going. And I've heard Octopath is like a very much like classic style. Or well, sorry, it's not a Final Fantasy proper, but it is kind of like a spiritual sort of Final Fantasy game. Which is like a very pretty game too. Like whenever I see people playing that game, I like want to play it. It looks really pretty. Have you considered, dude, Wide Blood Moon, dude? I haven't considered that, no. We need more pixel games like that. I know, right? Miss it. Tunic of Time? Whoa, that's like that one game. What's that game called? That one video game from Nintendo. Look how green that is. Jesus. That is some green shit. Green on green shit. I love how the older costumes are just so like basic looking, but like in the best way. I love it. He was just straight up wearing a green collared shirt, man. Remember, I had a friend who he was making a Link costume, and he used his like he was kind of making costume that looked like this one, and he used his like graduation robe. Like I guess when he graduated high school, their robes were like that green, that like bright green like that. So he like chopped it up and made it into the like tunic. It's kind of cool. He wanted to be Link. Easy costume to make though, man. Is the Link? Yeah, is the Link stuff. Easy costume. I think my one thing about like if you're gonna dress up as Link, the ultimate hurdle though, if you're dressing up as Link, is the hat, man. It is so hard to make that hat not look just like super goofy. It is just like obviously, you know, this is gonna fall off your head like in real life. Like if you were wearing a hat like that, like that's just gonna like plop off immediately. So, you know, what you do is you pull the front closer, right? So that it kind of like gets more on your head like a beanie, but then that's when it starts to look bad, you know? So I guess what you do is you either like make a wig of his hair and then like kind of like sew the hat into the hair, like the wig, so that way it's kind of like just one whole like piece and just like stays on like that. Or I guess if you already have a lot of hair and you can kind of like style it like his, and I guess you got to use like clips or something to like kind of keep it, you know, in like that, because like otherwise you're gonna have some problems. Otherwise, it's kind of tough. Yeah, I think when my cousin was Link for Halloween one year, he totally he had the hat, but yeah, it was like that was the problem, is that you couldn't really keep it on without it looking kind of goofy. Where's my light bulbs, man? There's a lot of shit right here. Did I pass it? God, man, there's too many items. It's probably like another thing that they probably could have figured out was was like flipping through all those. I can see that in a birthday card. You're so much more basic now that you're older in the best way. You're so basic, but in the best way. I still think the Twilight Princess tunic is the best looking one, but I still love the classics, man. Can't go wrong with the classics. Now that I know these things give you the good stuff, I gotta collect more of that. Easy way to not have that hat is when people ask where it is, say you're rolling around an Elden volcano and the hat fell in the lava. Yeah, you know, you don't have to have the hat at all. Who needs the hat? Or you can just be Breath of the Wild Link, and, you know, you can do the hatless Link, right? No hat, no problem. Coolio was talking about what is that? Mutation? I've heard of that game. I can't, I might actually have that in my wish list. Is that like a cyberpunk pixel game? Look at that spot right there. Why is that not marked in? See that? There's a whole... What's going on here? Where's that, right here? I wonder if that's like a kind of like that last area I was just in. This thing, like if that's its own little like area. I guess we can go look. It's pretty good. I still need to beat it. Whoa. Skeleton horses. Oh, that's probably a camera situation. Kind of want to look at my compendium right now. Dang, look at all these. Okay, we got the horse, stall horse, donkey, goat, mountain goat, red tusked boar. The fox, bear. The fucking thing. Damn, there's a lot. Look at these, like, there's tons I'm still missing. Probably a lot of fish and, like, yeah, crabs and lizards and, oh my god, man. 34 of 92. gotta at least to get all the animals. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be fun. Oops. Okay. Aiming with the raid, dude. What is up? Amy, what's up? What is up, dudes? Long time no see. Oh, Switch, what's up, man? It's good to see you again. Amy's not here, you guys. Were you doing some Tears of the Kingdom? What up, nerd? What up, loverish? Ivan's here as well. Got some new follows. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's right. We're in thank you for the follow, Phoenix. We're still in guard mode right now because of the spoiler trolls out, but appreciate the follow. Orlando's out here too. How are you guys? Good evening. Clive looks a little blonde, dude. I know, right? We finished all the regional phenomena locations? Did you? Damn, you're making some moves on this game. Holy heck. Clive is, look, he's a little different right now. He's approaching things a little bit differently. I miss Torgal, dude. Where's Torgal at? I'm gonna go clean and make tots. Sounds delish. Sounds good. Sorry, no Torgs. No Torgals, dude. Oh, let me shout out Loverish as well. Before you go. Amy was saying we finished all the regional phenomena locations, but now I'm going to be exploring more of Hyrule, getting all the shrines, and Bennett hunting. Oh. Gotta find all 100,000 shrines. Why me, dude? You get a shout out for the Zelda randos. You know, it's always a good time. Roll the hats. The hat meta. You know what I mean? Here he is. There's Torgles. That sounds good, though. Yeah, we've been, so the last time I played this game, I was talking shit on the depths. So I was like, I hate it down there. It's dark, it's scary. Like, the demons from hell reside down in there. I don't want to go down there. And then today I was like, you know what? Let's face our fears. Let's just do a depths, centered stream. So we've just been trekking. Now you love it. I wouldn't say I love it, but there are a lot of, there's a lot of good loot down here, man. Like, I've been, like, I'm rich now, dude. All right. I am rich in knowledge. It's kind of fun to hit the light roots, yeah. It's kind of the, like, benefit, too, is that the light roots typically lead to shrines, so, you know, you're kind of like, we're kind of rewarded for your time spent down here. Oh, and then you get the Zonite ore, which I finally learned that's how you make the battery juice or whatever. I guess you could trade in Zonite to, like, make that stuff. I didn't know that. Like, I knew to trade in, like, the crystallized things, but I didn't know you can make crystallized things from the Zonite things. So I was like, oh, there's, like, another piece to that. Battery juice, dude. So many bats, dude. Got a couple double A's. Look at that. Do you sell your ores? I don't know. I think so. Oh my god, dude, I didn't know Zonite equaled battery juice till I beat the game with default battery juice. See, like, I was on a path to that sort of situation, but, like, to be fair, I was never, like, sitting there needing more battery juice yet, you know? So I'm like, it never really bothered me. I just kind of was like, oh, One battery. Look, all right, it was a rechargeable Energizer battery, okay? It was the most powerful battery you've ever seen in your life. One bat to rule them all. Switch says, it's been a long day, a long week. I'm finally off tomorrow, and your voice is so comforting late at night. It's nice to have a chill voice to listen to late at night. This feels like the late show when I was young. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we typically do the, like, late night chill streams, all right? Like, I know it's bedtime. Try to keep it cool, right? What is the derp? That's funny. Yeah, I've heard, like, a lot of people were actually dealing with that, like just playing the game with one bat. Like I feel like at a point as a video game developer, do you kind of just look at players and you're like, is that on us or is that on them? You know, like people aren't getting more batteries. Like, is that our fault or is that their fault? Whose fault is it? Maybe they just didn't explain it very well, or because I think what the problem was, from what I recall, is that they kind of talked to you about it in the beginning of the game, right? But like at that point, you didn't really, I don't even know if you had like the batteries yet or something, right? So they were like kind of teaching you something that you couldn't even, like maybe they should have like had you do the process of like making your first battery charge. That way you like, you're like, oh, okay. Kind of like what they do with the hearts, right? You're like, this is how you get hearts. You do these things and you trade it in at this thing. Maybe they should have like had you like go through a battery kind of situation. I don't know. But I guess the beginning of the game, they were throwing a lot at you, so maybe they were like, well, the battery is where we're gonna lose them, you know? Like, so maybe they just hoped for the best. They're like, they'll figure it out. Those cute little Zelda players running around in their little adventure. They'll get it eventually. Yeah, like there's like totally a part where like a robot is just going into detail about the thing, and I'm like first of all, sir, I don't know what Zonite is. I don't know what the crystals are. He's like, so anyway, we're gonna like use this. I'm like, for what exactly? He's like, but don't worry about it now. Come back later. Come back in like 20 hours when you actually like remember that something was going on like back here. Like, don't worry about it now, all right? Don't worry your pretty little head. Just go out there, play the video game, have fun, and then beat the entire game with one battery. What are crystals, dude? I mean, I know what crystals are, but like, what do I use them for? Silly girl, I love her. I kind of do the same things occasionally. Like, I didn't start upgrading the battery until like way later. Like, I just finally was like I was on the map just kind of looking at shit to do, and then I like kind of scrolled through here and I was like, oh yeah, what the hell was this guy about? So I like teleported it in, traded in some shit for the battery, and I'm like, is that what that dude was like talking about in the beginning, where he was like, come back later? But no, I think maybe they could have just like had some of the refined crystal in there, and you just like collect it off the floor or something, and then you just make a battery. So just so you see the process. And you're just like, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm not a professional video game developer, okay? You know, maybe they like play tested this stuff with like hundreds of millions of, you know, G-fueled up crazy people. And like, they were just in it to win it. No problems at all. Understood the assignment. Day one. They're like the kids that had their like look, this homework is due in 1 week. They're like the kid that did it the very next night, you know what I mean? Like, those people were playing this game. Meanwhile, I'm the kid that's like struggling to do the homework as the teacher's collecting it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, hold on a second though, like, let me just rush, like, speed run this shit real quick. You had a whole week to figure this out. I see a light route in the distance. Go, go, go. Switch was saying, I found that I could play Breath of the Wild style for most of the game without devices. I used devices mostly at the early game. Yeah, yeah, I kind of was like that too for a little bit. And then he said, but if you want, you can make a Star Wars battle airship. I think they should have had another starter dungeon that was about Zonai stuff only. And then let you loose with the paraglider. Yeah. Yeah, there was like a couple ways they could have done it, but like from what I do remember the beginning of this game, like they did front load like a lot, so maybe they just were maybe they just were like, you know what, the battery is just one more too many things to kind of like put on the player right now. It's all good though. Because like I said, you could still do it with only one bat. Like, I think I have a grand total of 2 bats right now, dude. I'm rich. I got 2 batteries. All right, let's keep it moving, man. We got light route going on. We're finding some. We're like, I know up here, I think it's, since this is the volcano, I think it's like too hot over there. So gotta be careful when we start heading that way. But for now, I guess that's another way. If I really need to find a light route, I can, I can like, because, you know, shrines are typically connected to them. Because look, there's all this blank space, but I got shrines here. Here's another bat. Thanks, Orlando. With the bats, dude. So just saying they want that open world feel too. So the battery is always an awesome option for breaking the game, but you'll likely see a lot more use of those items on a second playthrough. True. Very true. I think kids these days, though, like maybe the reason why a lot of people didn't get the batteries is because they don't even know what like a battery is, dude. Like, do batteries even exist now anymore? Like in real life? Like, how often do you got to have a battery? You know, everything's just rechargeable. Maybe Link's thing should have been like a USB plug-in. He just plugs it into like a charger somewhere. He's just got to like load it up. that would make more sense for the kids, dude. Remote controls. Maybe that would have made more sense, you know? Xbox controllers? Oh yeah, they still use batteries. That drives me insane. I had no idea. I bought that new it was the like Starfield controller, and I totally forgot those still use friggin' batteries. It's like, come on, man. It's always frustrating when I'm doing like a legacy on games and we get to like the Wii games and I gotta like go get the Wiimotes out and then I gotta go get batteries for them and shit. Oh man, it's frustrating. I think I've purchased batteries, like the last couple of batteries I've bought have been for the Wiimotes. Whoa, what the hell is that? What the fuck? Someone's laser pointing me. Did it turn off? I think it did, yes. Okay. Close. Oh, I can use this thing. That's right. Enjoy the swim, dude. First try. Easy. Switch was saying, I'm not looking forward to the day I have to replace my PS5 controller, but I am curious as to what the cost versus batteries for an Xbox would be. Reasons why this game is awesome. Using a keys ball to take out a ninja on an air surfboard. I know, right? Look, I'm about to have to take out another one right here. He's getting a little feisty. Yeah, my Xbox controller is actually like modded. I think. Damn. Do I? No, that's not it. I think I must have put it back in my brother's room. But we have a Xbox Series X controller that's like modded to have a like rechargeable battery. So I'm like, I'll just put that one into the Starfield one. It's kind of nice, but it's not official though, I don't think. Your turn. Oh, it hit the thing. There we go. Uh-oh, watch out. Wait, where was the hot loot? Was that over here? Oh, it's right here. I'm a sucker for modded shit. Yeah. See, so like I was confused. I thought it was when we got the Series X, my older brother gave it to us with the modded controller. What is that? Fishing trawler. He gave it to us with the modded controller, so I thought like that was just how the controllers were. So that was why once I got the Starfield one was when I was like, wait a minute. And he was just like, yeah, that's how all the controllers are. And I was just like, really? Rocking some bats out here. Scuff controller, yeah. I think, do I have it? Oh. It's right here. It's hard to see, but like here's like the back of it. So it's kind of like I think this is supposed to be like all white, but it's got like a modded back, and then you can see the USB port right there in there. So you just plug it in, it recharges itself. Lasts a pretty long time too, so I don't have to mess with it. Yeah, so I think when we play Starfield, though it does kind of make the Starfield controller look worse though, because Starfield's controller has that really nice, it's like red on the back. So plugging this in, it kind of like makes it look kind of scuffed, but I guess it's better than buying bats. You know, you think being out in space with your Starfield controller flying around, they'd have rechargeable batteries or controllers, but you know, it's fine. Got it. Makes sense. I think we're done in this little area. Let's go to the next light route. It's fun taking on the Yiga down here. Switch was saying I'm excited for Starfield in a way that I also feel like it's going to suck. Does that make any sense? I'm excited to hear whatever the reviews are going to be. Yeah, because like Bethesda has had kind of a rocky last couple launches, you know? So this one's really going to be... Like, the game looks great, but so did, like, all their other ones that were kind of like, oh, wow, this looks amazing. And then they come out, and then the launch is always kind of a disaster, so... I have high hopes, though. I mean, I'm always in Bethesda's corner. I know a lot of people give them a lot of hate, but You know, they gave me Fallout 3 and Skyrim and Oblivion and all the like. Look, man, they can pretty much fumble for the rest of my life, and I wouldn't care. Like, Fallout 3, New Vegas, or no, I guess New Vegas was that other company, right? I think New Vegas was like given to, was it like Obsidian? I think they made that one. Hot take, I think Elder Scrolls 6 will fail. You think so? I know that one's a ways out, so guess we'll see, huh? I'm a sucker for open world games, so as long as it has decent action and good exploration, I am good. Yep. Yeah, I think that's kind of the mark you got to hit for open world, is just good pacing, like. And I know with some of those games, they can get kind of like talkative, like you're just talking to characters, talking, and then like lots of walking. Not a lot of like stuff going on, so I'm hoping they find a good balance for that, because that game looks big, dude. So I'm like, it needs to be well populated with just things to do. Otherwise, it's gonna get really boring. Yeah. Which I'm sure it will be. Like, again, these guys are pros, so I'm thinking they've probably had the conversations that we're having right now, you know? Xbox is a family entertainment system, Rio. It's not a gaming console anymore, so why do they need rechargeable batteries? Why is the wokage like in the shadow? I just see his eyes, dude. That's what happens when you have no batteries, dude. It's cursed. I am sorry to everybody. I'm a sucker for Skyrim. And as long as reviews are okay for Starfield, I'm game. I will not buy it right away though. But like Final Fantasy 16, I was not hyped until I watched a few streams like yours. It's me when my batteries died 300 times a month. Like, I guess Xbox is just trying to make sure that the battery industry doesn't go under, you know? Like, they got to make sure, look, you know, they're just looking out for the smaller man. Zenlay was saying, I also think Riot's MMO, or no, Riot. Is that what it is? Riot MMO will come before Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, if all I can think of right now is that if, whoops, I'm in the gloom. If Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out after Starfield, and like the scope of Starfield being as big as it is, like Elder Scrolls 6 has got to be huge, you know? Like it's got to kind of rival that. Yeah. The battery industry, dude. The battery industry is dying right now, man. Should probably... Oh, I was gonna say, is there no shrines right here? Oh, hi. Hello, sirs. It's good to see you guys. Missed you. It's been a while. These guys just, like, came out of nowhere, dude. God, I hate it when they roll down the hill like that. I'm not coming down there to chase you. I'm busy looking for light roots.
Holy shit.
There should be one right there, but I'm assuming there's going to be like a wall or something there blocking it. Elder Scrolls earliest is 2026, 2028. Yeah, that's what I was kind of reading. They're making Starfield right now. They're in full Starfield mode. Those batteries die fast? Which ones? Like the Xbox ones? Maybe one day we'll see Elder Scrolls 6, dude. One day. Let's roll like Final Fantasy and count the online games in the main series, which means the next one is Elder Scrolls 7. Maybe we can get a hero with a big sword and anime hair. That'd be kind of funny. I know you can mod that stuff into a lot of those games. There's probably like Final Fantasy weapon mods and shit. You could just mod in the Buster Sword. I hope not. I was joking, dude. And I just think Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, I just picture, because you know, like each game is kind of like a separate part of the continent, you know, or like the land. I was like, maybe 6 could be the whole thing all in one game, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Well, that's a problem. Oblivion was my favorite game for a while, and then Skyrim blew it out of the park, and then now it's over 10 years later. Yeah. Oblivion was pretty cool. Skyrim was good too. I started with Morrowind, but that one's a little... That one was cool for its time, but I'd say going back to it probably would be really hard. The wall, I know, damn. Morrowind was definitely flawed, but I think for its time, just its like scope and all that was pretty big. I think if I were ever to play Morrowind again, I'd probably just go find some like mods that kind of fix up its craziness. Morrowind is not aged well. Yeah, I would agree. The Knight's Claymore. Even with mods, Jazz, it's still not that great. Morrowind would be an excellent title for them to bring back in an updated Skyrim battle system. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Oh, look, I see something. I'm gonna mark it in case I get lost. I just think it was like, yeah, like it had a very weird battle system where it was like still kind of an RPG. So you'd be like shooting like manually aiming at things, shooting arrows at them, but it would, you know, you'd see the arrow land onto the bad guy that you're shooting at, but it would count as a miss, you know? And you're like, that was not a miss. I'm calling in the ref. That was a hit. Calling the ref, dude. Their combat is what the fuck? Yeah, it was really weird. Like you had to like raise your stats before any of that stuff would like work, you know? But as the, you know, like as you go into Oblivion, then they kind of knew like that was probably kind of stupid. I think it just, they were kind of like making an action RPG, but still wanted to make the stats kind of like matter, at least in terms of like accuracy and stuff like that. So, but it just didn't, I think it just didn't work out the way they probably wanted it to. Because yeah, that was very goofy. I remember I was like shooting a bow and arrow at like a bat or something for like a year, and I kept like hitting it, but I was like, why is this bat not fucking dying? You know what I mean? And then like finally I like, it hit me that I was missing, quote unquote, you know what I mean? Because my archery stat probably sucked or something, so it was like, it's like, what? A little weird, but you know, it was the, I guess those were some of the earliest like action RPGs, so maybe they just didn't figure it out yet. I don't know. I played Skyrim and Oblivion before Morrowind, and that made me quit. I mean, it's hard to balance that kind of stuff too. Yeah. Action doesn't mix well with the RPG turn battle stuff. You gotta pick one. Yeah, you gotta pick a lane, dude. It took you a year to kill a bat, Kappa. Yeah, if you pick an action from a command list, like an RPG, it's okay to miss. Yeah, like that makes sense. You know, like when you're playing Final Fantasy, like the older ones, and you're like, you know, or like Pokemon as well, you know, like that all makes sense. But when you're like in the action, controlling your character, aiming the bow, doing like all of the lifting, landing your shot, and then it being a miss. You know, I mean, it'd be like in this game if I was, you know, shooting bats with this and hitting them, but it counting as a miss. So the bat takes no damage. So here's the problem here. I see another light root in there, but we are going into lava land, and I don't think I can survive in there. So, oh, yep, turn around. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, wait. Go this way. As they say, fire indeed hot. I'm pretty excited for Starfield, though. I just hope I'm not like super burnt out on open world games by the time we get there, because man, that's gonna be a huge game. And you know, we're already playing Zelda. Final Fantasy's going on. I don't want to get... Oh, I don't want to fight that guy right now. That's not a situation I want to be a part of at the moment. I don't want to be too burnt out for... Let's probably eat something so I don't die. I don't want to be too burnt out for it, you know? I think there's like too many open world games. Because, yeah, you got the Spider-Man one coming out. That's going to be open world. It's too many open world games. Let's see. So I found a Reddit thread describing Tears of the Kingdom as being better Final Fantasy game than Final Fantasy 16. Zelda is more RPG than Final Fantasy is a strange statement for anybody who's been around for a long time. That is a little weird. I keep seeing like combating sides with all these games. I'm just like, dude, like, who cares? Like, Final Fantasy is amazing for its own reasons and things, and Zelda is amazing for its own reasons and things. You can enjoy both. I know for some people, you know, it's like, it's always got to be a contest. It's got to be some kind of competition. It's got to be like PvP or something. Like, is this ranked, dude? Is this ranked, like, video game debate? So who cares? Just play the game. Have fun with your game. And, you know, if people are playing and enjoying a game that you don't, you know, play and enjoy, then, you know, that's fine, too. Bats. Here we go. It's going to take me a year to kill these guys. The conversation is interesting, but you see so much hate, it ruins it. Yeah. I like the conversation about how things have changed and evolved and how we got here. So I'm excited for a game like Starfield, even though I'm expecting it to not be super awesome. Yeah, I'm still very curious how that one's going to turn out, but yeah, it is always very cool to see where these games kind of like came from and where they're going and how they've evolved, and I think Zelda has evolved in a direction that, you know, to survive, basically. Like, it kind of reminds me of when the 64 came out, and they had to, like, kind of translate all their characters to 3D. They had to kind of, like, find a new way to sort of, like, make these games. And if they couldn't find a way, then they didn't do it, you know? Like, that's why I feel like there wasn't a Metroid on the 64, because they were like, well, we can't do the side scroller thing, right? We have to figure out a way to make this 3D, and they probably just were like, well, you know, we don't know. So let's just not do it. It wasn't until the GameCube where we got our 3D Metroid, which was a first-person shooter, which makes, like, absolute perfect sense. That would be the way to do that. But I felt like with the Switch era, it kind of became the same thing. It was like, okay, we need to adapt our characters again to the next, like, you know, next era of gaming or whatever you want to call it. And that's when we get Breath of the Wild, we get Mario Odyssey, which I think a lot of a lot of the focus with these games does come around like the freedom that you have, like playing them. Like you go where you want and do what you want. Like, Zenlai was saying, to be honest, they were too mild with Breath of the Wild in its reviews and too hard versus Tears, or too harsh. They had an N64 Castlevania and they couldn't do an N64 Metroid, huh? Well, have you played that Castlevania? Is that Castlevania like bad though? I've never played it, but I've heard like not good things about it. I think it just was, I don't know, I'm sure there was probably some like internal, like they were probably testing out stuff and just seeing what they could do, but you know, the third person shooter hadn't really been, you know, perfected yet. The 3DS also helped push that technology as well. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of feels like this is the successful version of the 64. It has carts, it plays awesome games, doesn't look as good as its competitors, but yeah. Rio now has to do a playthrough of Castlevania 64. You know, I did have a like Castlevania Legacy kind of on the back burner, but I know there's a lot of Castlevania games. Like that would take a while, man. There's a ton of those. But you know what? We do need video games for spooky season, so maybe I can toss in Castlevania 64 as a spooky game to play. You know? Did I go in a circle? Like I'm finding light route things, or did I turn around by accident? I was trying to get back to this guy, but he must be... Oh, because he's probably... Okay, so this is like an island, so he's probably... enclosed. So there must be like a well or something on here that you like fall down into the thingy. Maybe I should explore it. Maybe like looks like there's some buildings right here. Maybe it's right there. Maybe we go check it out. How close am I to a thing? Okay, so I'm right here. So if we don't yield any results, what about this? This looks like... Why did I stop right here? Hold on, let me keep going. Looks like I stopped or something. The Switch finally beat everybody. Switch is great. I kind of love it. I kind of hate it though at the same time. Like I think the problem with the Switch era in Nintendo is it's kind of made them like a little bit like they're starting to kind of bite into the forbidden fruit of like what a lot of the other companies were kind of doing. But it's working though. They're making tons of money, so it's like they're biting into the forbidden fruit of, you know. But I guess it's not as bad. I don't like this area. God, there's the gloomy stuff everywhere. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, there's just like, God, man. I think on Steam they had a sale. It was like a while back, but they were kind of had a bunch of the like 2D Castlevania games. So I do own a lot of those. Like I know there's a bunch on the GBA and the DS and 3DS, PlayStation, like Castlevanias are everywhere, man. That was a huge series, dude. And then they made those reboot ones, which I liked the first one of the reboots, the Lord of Shadow. The first one was cool, and the second one was weird. Then they stopped. They said no more castles, Tavania. They said no more. All the castles are gone. My old roomie would talk about Lord of Shadow all the time. Yeah, it was like it was like the reboot, and they were totally like making a game that had elements from like God of War and a bunch of other games, but it was fun and like it looked good. It had like really good music and like the character was cool. It was had that nice gothic horror kind of feel to it. It was just cool, but I know it wasn't like, I think for a lot of the fans, it wasn't, you know, wasn't Castlevania enough. Oh yeah, that is a wall there. Okay, so let's go up top. Let's go. What was the island that was on? It was this one, right? Is that the one I was looking at? No, that wasn't it. Oh, it was this one. Okay. You didn't play the 2DS at all? Or the 2Ds at all? Yeah, it was kind of like, I think that they were just trying to, like, you know, what a lot of companies do, or they're just trying to, you know, you start fresh, so that way people don't feel like they have to play all 25 games to understand, you know. You start fresh, new story, new character, new lore, and all that. I just don't think it... I mean, they did make a sequel, so I guess it was good enough to make another one. It was that sequel that really wasn't the best. And I can go into detail about why. Like, I feel like the first game had a weird cliffhanger ending that kind of like wrote them into a corner, and there was really nowhere to go. Like, the first game had a crazy post-credit scene ending. Oh god, I don't want to deal with that. High five, dude. Usually just hit these guys with ice and they go away. They don't like being cold. Yeah, it'd probably be the way to do like a new Castlevania. You kind of go the like Metroid Dread route. That would actually be pretty sick. Look at these guys. What up, dudes? Oh, I did have ice. I should have fought those hands with this thing. That's kind of fun. Maybe I'll go back. Why not getting the thing? Whatever, don't need it. Shall not pass. Switch is saying, it's also like being a longtime Final Fantasy fan. there's so many ways longtime fans hated new stuff, but new fans loved it. Yes. For instance, played FF8 first. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game of this day, but everybody says it sucks. That's fine, as I hate 13 and yet love most of the others. Actually, that's wrong. Final Fantasy X is my favorite. Oh, yeah. 10. Final Fantasy, I've kind of learned, like, again, I'm kind of like an outsider looking in when it comes to Final Fantasy, but, like, if I were to compare it, like, Zelda, I feel like in a lot of ways, there's really no bad, like, Zelda game, right? It's just some are better than others. So I would assume that maybe Final Fantasy kind of acts like that a little bit. Like, none of them are really, like, straight up bad, but clearly some might be better than others, right? Is that fair to say? Maybe. But I agree, though, still on that point that we had about, like, games having to evolve to kind of, like, survive. I think that's what kind of why Final Fantasy 16 is the way it is. I don't know if they could have done the turn-based stuff again. Like, I know a lot of the, like, original fans would have preferred, but, you know, it's kind of hard to sell that on a mass level for people. Just getting ready for those hands again. They show up. Cause I need to, like, explore over here, but they're gonna pop up again probably. Like, maybe if I kill the hands, do they summon a thing down into the floor? Metal Gear. The series is so huge, that's exactly right. Just like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear 5 is the best Metal Gear, and I'm not liked by a lot of the peoples I talk to on that issue. Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah. Nah, Metal Gear Solid 5 I think is my second favorite. I love that one. Like, for me, it's the original Metal Gear Solid is my favorite, but 5 is really good. I played Twin Snakes, but not the PS, the PlayStation OG. Okay. Twin Snakes is pretty cool as well, though. I will say, seeing all that stuff in, like, updated visuals, pretty awesome.
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Those hands aren't spawning again. I was, like, hoping if I killed the hands, some hate on it. I think the problem with Twin Snakes was that, and it totally wasn't the fault of the developers, but they went too crazy with, like, the cutscenes. Like, they were, like, really over the top and silly a lot of the times. Yeah, like, they felt, like, really, really goofy. But I think the deal breaker for me was that they changed out, like, the soundtrack. That music, man, there's, like, something, that, like, original PlayStation 1 kind of, like, you know, sound font with the music and stuff, dude. It like, very much gives it a certain atmosphere that I think was lost in... I need to reach my friend, dude. Yeah. And from what I heard is that when they originally were, like, developing the remake, they actually did make the cutscenes, like, straight up, like, one for one to the original. It was actually Kojima himself that was, like, who kind of came in and was like, you guys should, like, change these. You guys should do something new. So they were probably like, oh, okay, well, like, all right. But I would say, you know, PlayStation 1, kind of harder to play that game. the Twin Snakes is very much, you know, adds a lot of like quality of life stuff and is a lot easier to approach. So it's kind of like, I guess you gotta like, you know, you gotta like balance. Do you want like better gameplay and graphics or kind of that like original feel and atmosphere? You must choose. It's too small. I need to build you a boat, or I can just build a giant bridge. Should I just build a giant bridge for this man? Are you ready? We're gonna build you a giant bridge. Hopefully, if it reaches. I played the game thinking it was authentic. Twin Snakes is easier too because of it. Yeah. You can go into first person mode and aim and you can like a lot of the stealth elements are a little bit more refined because they're based off of the second game, which was on the PS2. So it definitely had a lot of like really cool things, which I mean, yeah, that Metal Gear Solid 2 felt like very ahead of its time. Even now I kind of go back and watch that game, I'm like, damn dude, that shit was kind of nuts. A lot of the stuff that you could do in those games. But I'd still say it's a fine remake though, but I still prefer the original though. You think that'll reach? Not all the way, but I bet you I can grab this guy right here. Here's your friend. Just throw him across. Yeah, I should just built like a rocket, just shot him across. Cutscenes and the extra stuff were so brand new at the time. The cutscenes, though, they became the long Final Fantasy cutscenes we see today. On Twin Snakes? I mean, still, it was very cool to, like, see that game in, like, you know, graphics like that. Like, it was very neat. I'd just say if there was some way, like, in fact, I think someone was, like, modding, like, I think somebody showed me that there's, like, modders who are kind of, like, they're taking Twin Snakes and, like, trying to, like, make it more like the original with like the music and like the cutscenes and stuff like that. Like I think there's like actually people trying to do that, which would be awesome. Also, I'm a longtime Final Fantasy fan. I'm glad you talked me into playing 16. I really enjoyed 15, but it was when I suddenly had a month off work a few years ago and a coworker passed away. 15 was a great comfort to me at the time. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling us about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes video games are just in the right place at the right time. I've been like that with a couple games. I remember it was like way back in college. Like I think I was like, had to been almost 10 years ago now, but I was in college. I had a pretty difficult breakup, and I actually played Majora's Mask, and it helped me get over it. Majora's Mask was there to dull the pain. It's always these kind of games too that sort of help with that. These like kind of open-ended big fantasy games, you know? You can just kind of lose yourself in a story and a world and characters. Definitely helps. It was a moment for me, and cruising along in that car with my buddies in the game, it was something that made a difference at the time. Gotcha. My second coworker who had died. Yeah, man. Video games can absolutely act as like healing kind of, you know, a place to sort of heal, get your mind off things, go through a story, go through an adventure, you know. Majora's Mask, I would see that too. Try to help these people, but you see that every time you rewind time, your help is undone, but yet you try on. Yeah, keep going and help no matter what, no matter how many times you have to help them. Yes. Thank you for the new follow. Is it Thor? Thomir? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Play Majora's Mask if my girlfriend breaks up with me. Noted. Like, I think that was my second time playing Majora's Mask at the time, too. It was my second time, so it was kind of like, you know, I didn't really remember the game that well. Like, I don't even think I ever completed it when I was, like, a kid playing it. Like, I got maybe, like, halfway through it, but I had started the game over. I was like, I'm finally going to play this game and beat it. And played the whole thing. Definitely helped me get over it. Or at least it helped me get my mind off it, you know? I don't know about this tiny... I don't know about this tiny island, though. I assume there must have been some way to... some way to go into the depths from here, because that's what it kind of looks like from the depths. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Maybe I was supposed to kill those hands, and they open up a gateway into hell? I don't know. They're not spawning anymore. They don't care about me. Alright, well. I guess I'll go back into the depths and look around. Paper Mario is a good start, ironically enough. Now I know, I didn't know which video game you played to get a girlfriend in the first place. That's a good question. Oh, maybe it's like connected to this. Oops. I don't know. Go for a shrine right there, maybe? Or light root, rather. Paper Mario is how you get a girlfriend, dude. That's the one. All right, here we go. To the next Paper Mario. Now, what kind of games are the ladies into these days? Do they like Zelda? They like Final Fantasy. They like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Only Paper Mario games I played are Super Paper Mario, Sticker Star, Color Splash, Origami. Dang, you've already played them all. Sounds like. My friend, she's actually played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. That's right. Yeah, I know, right? Like. She found a British friend, and she loved his voice. That's great. I can't carry the Traveler's Sword. I like how the ghost disappears. He's like, oh, sorry, let me get out of the picture. My bad. Be reincarnated British and you get a girlfriend. They do like the accents, man. It's like the most attractive accent. He helped me in No Man's Sky. He's a good chap. I just mean it's so funny how you meet people online. Yeah, I know, right? Remember my early... Oops, I don't want that. My early days of playing... It was like way back when I first kind of was getting into online video gaming. It was on Star Wars Galaxies, which was a Star Wars MMO. You just met like tons of people on there. A lot of them were from the UK too, so I met a lot of British peepos. They do love their Star Wars there. Met some Australians on there. Is this guy in a car? Am I about to get Mad Maxed right now? Oh shit, I'm scared. Oh Jesus, I'm not gonna get Mad Max, I'm gonna get cannonballed. Take cover! Get down! I have bombs too, you know. I just have to find them. Okay, I found them. He's like, what was that? Aim for the open spot. Oh, our bombs like collided. They keep colliding. Did someone say Star Wars? Dude, I did. I have another idea. Oops. Oh, shit. This guy built like a battle tank, dude. That thing's awesome. Get down. Get down, Mr. President. Get down. Playing Jedi Survivor. Oh, man. Always fun. It's a good one. We got the worst accent ever, an American accent. Oh, no. Do you think there's some people, like, in other countries that think the American accent's hot? Maybe, like, the cowboy kind of added their partner. They're probably like, oh, shit. Maybe. Copium. Legend of Zelda, War Crimes. At least somebody thinks it's hot. One person. The rest are just laughing at us, but realizing, yeah, maybe there is one. Yeah, there's gotta be at least one person. One person out there. Oops. I need to go back to my light bulbs, dude. American accents. I mean, there are like multiple American accents, though. You know? Kind of like there's probably... Or, well, yeah, there's, you know, multiple British accents and I gotta run across the gloom. Try to mitigate the damage here. Go up here. I do see a light road in the distance, though. I also see a bat. Imagine, like, being a fire bat in a land of darkness. You're like, at least I could see. Oh, can we allow that? There we go. Fugly. I did this guy who was fugly, but he had the Boston accent and got lots of ladies. That, right? There you go, man. You just need the accent. You sound like Adam Scott. I think someone has told me that before. I just don't... I forgot who that is. Like, I think I looked it up. Uh-oh, I'm falling. Like, I'm like, I recognize that name. Why people don't like American accents because they're idiots in our country who think we have the default accent. Yeah, like, it's just by default. They're just like, I hate people that think they're, like, the only thing, you know? Like, you see those jokes of people who are like, do y'all not celebrate July 4th in other countries? You know, like shit like that. We all need a sweet wig. Oh god, right? Adjusting my wig right now during the light route cutscene. My bad, you guys. That guy. Who was that guy? I'm still just like, I was in shock. That guy, like, targeted me, dude. Like, did you see what he wrote? He, like, straight up was like, Rio, you suck at Mario Kart. Mario Kart, you're terrible at that game. Your streams are terrible. You suck. I hate you. And your hair is obviously a fake wig. I'm just like, what? Does it look like a wig? Why do people... Sure, we celebrate July 4th right after Thanksgiving. I'm always embarrassed when I see stuff like that. I'm like, oh god. I'm heading into lava land again. Okay, I can't go that way. That looks like I'm gonna die from heat stroke going that way, so let's not. What's up, though, Thomir? Thank you for waiting the 10 minutes to hang out with us. I appreciate that. Do y'all really not celebrate America's birthday in Japan? You hate me so much, you wrote an entire essay on how much you hate me. Like, man, why are you obsessed with me? It kind of makes me think you like me. Rio sucks at Mario Kart, what? I just think that guy... Because just how he was so, like, him talking about Mario Kart was half of the insult, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, was he... And I haven't played Mario Kart in months. Like, last night was the first time probably since, like, Feb, you know? So I was like, did I piss this guy off? And he was like, mark my words, the next time this man logs on to Mario Kart, I will be there. I'm going to talk so much shit. Cut to like months later, and he's like, finally, as I finally log back on, he's like, finally, he's back. I could finally say my piece. Tell him that I know he's wearing a wig. No problem, your stream is fun, so it's not waiting, it's enjoying. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. He had the essay, yeah, like he straight up like copy pasted that shit, dude. He like had that ready to go. Yeah, I will say for a lot of the new people here, we used to play Mario Kart on this stream quite a bit, actually. Like, that used to be like a weekly thing, and you just, there are a lot of strange peepas that play Mario Kart. And occasionally you get one like that guy who I must have beat him in a race or something, and he like came after me like it was real life. So you've insulted my family and clan for beating me in this cartoon video game for 3rd graders. It's time for me to log in and say what needs to be said. Used to play competitively online in Mario Kart, but that was back in 2009. Was that on the Wii? No combat card, dude? I know, we gotta bring back combat card. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii online was nuts, dude. Like, if you think, like... oh, man. Oh. If you think Mario... I got no more pins, dude. Where are all my pins? So I guess I got this green one. I don't know if I can get in there. Got a yellow one. That's right. I wanted to go check out that area. There's my red one. I got a blue one over here. And then the purple one. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. Mario Kart Wii was nuts, dude. Vale's here. What's up, Vale? Some people, man, it's something a lot of times too about it's about the like competitive Nintendo games, dude. Like, I know a lot of the Smash Brothers, like, I don't want to say the Smash Brothers community, but just a lot of the people that play Smash Brothers can kind of get like that too. Like, they get very, very, kind of heated like that. It's good to see, though, Vale. Bungie Legacy when Marathon comes out. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. We actually did a Halo Legacy when the new one came out. And a lot of those were the first time I was playing those. I think the only... Well, in terms of the single player, I did play a lot of Halo multiplayer back in the day, but never too much the single player, except for the 3rd game. So a lot of those were first playthrough experiences, but... I don't know if we'll do a Bungie Legacy. We gotta play Destiny, Destiny 1 and 2. Oh, that looks a little high up. I gotta, oh, look at, there might be something to build here. Smash community is very big. It's like the other ones. The healthy ones don't obsess over the competitive nature of it. Yeah. I was never too much a competitive Smash player. Like, I always liked it as chaotic as possible. I liked all the items and the trophies and just everything firing off at once. Just madness is the way I liked it. All right, let's build. Yeah. How you doing? Did you make the kingdom cry yet? Not yet. We're in the process, though, making it cry. Just like the Animal Crossing community. Does the Animal Crossing community get pretty intense? I remember I used to play an MMO called APB Reloaded. If you want like the most toxic online community that you've ever seen, oh my god. I mean, that game's like long dead now, but I remember at the time that game being at like its height, it was like insane. I can't even describe it, man. Yeah, APB was essentially like, I guess the best way to describe it, like it was kind of like GTA online, but more of a focus on just like the PvP and the shooting and like kind of third person battles and stuff like that. But man, the people in that game were crazy, dude. Like, I'd say like take the Overwatch, like the toxic parts of the Overwatch community and times it by like 10. That's where we're kind of at. It was kind of wild, but it was a fun game though. It was a very fun game. It just, for some reason, it attracted like very passionate individuals, as some video games do. I'm looking for flint and wood. Oh, there's the wood. Now I need the flint. There we go. So, well, actually, okay. Before I do this, because how far am I from this thing? It's up there. Maybe we build another fan on the back of it, like that, so I can, like... Because we're going to need to move forward as well. Oh, oops, all this stuff is getting messed up. Wait. Flint Lockwood, dude. The Animal Crossing community is cross-throat, man. I made fun of it to my nurse, and he threatened to not give me necessary shots. Destiny raids are so wild. I have a friend who Sherpas raids in Destiny 2, and he usually makes me his backup guy because I am dumb. He just knows I'll follow his commands well. Meanwhile, my job is usually just add at control. He's like, at the very least, I know you'll do what I say. What is this? Oh. Oh, I see it. Oh god, this thing's coming to get me though. What do you guys want? What do you need? What do you want? Jump into the sword. He's like backing up. He's like, wait. He's like, wait, I didn't sign up for this. Hold on. Destiny 2 is my favorite game. I don't recommend it to anybody. Please don't play it. I know my brother played that game a lot. He had like he made like a bunch of friends on there, big group of Destiny players. Whoa. Oh. That didn't blow up my thing, did it? No, we're good. Okay. I was about to say. It's like, oh. Yeah, I never played it though. You know what turned me off from Destiny was the fact it was first person. I was so excited for it until I learned it was a first person game, and I was just like, man, like why do they make cool armor designs and customization and then you don't get to see it? I was like, I'm out. Like that was what made me. I know it seems petty, but I really hate that in video games, man. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'll make it to where the sticks aren't on the... There we go. Fly! We're gonna hit the mushroom. Hopefully it just bumps us gently. This can be an issue. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna... Can't see it. There we go. There's another mushroom. The mushrooms are the issue. So I was kind of worried about hitting those, and I didn't think I would, but we did. It's unfortunate. Problem is if I let go of this, it's gonna like fly away, huh? So I better just wait for it to run out of battery. Yeah, that third man's messing things up. Switch was saying I sucked at Halo. Oh, he says I didn't like first person until I learned mouse and keyboard. Like, I don't mind first person games. I just, for one like that, where you get to make like a cool character and have like armor sets, and that always bothered me in games, especially at that time. But like the game still looked like it had really good shooting mechanics, and you know, Bungie has always been like the top of their class on that kind of shit. So it just, for me at the time and play this, I was like, nah, man, I don't want to. Man. I honestly feel like this fan is like ruining everything. Or just like drop it, just go away. Oh, it got stuck. What the hell? It's like in the thing. I tried to like drop it. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, this is about to run out of battery. I'm not close enough, I don't think. Oh man. It's unfortunate that didn't work out the way it could have. I think I can see into the darkness. There might be a little shelf right here that I could stand on. Never mind. Climb the darkness. Oh, there we go. Damn, this thing's high, dude. I almost thought maybe I was like above it. But no, there's like still... Oh yeah, look, there it is. There's still ways to go. We got it. I hear Battlefield players have migrated to some indie Battlefield Roblox game. Oh yeah, to a BattleBit. That looks fun. I actually kind of want to buy that. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any intention to get into... That's the thing about today. I feel like I don't have the patience or the time for like MMO style games or stuff like Destiny. I don't have the patience or the time anymore. Like I tried to get into Final Fantasy 14, but couldn't hold me. Yeah. Like I know Destiny's kind of different because it's a shooter. It's a little bit faster paced. Yeah, the time commitment's kind of nuts. Though at the same time, I do kind of miss like having a MMO to log into, you know, and just kind of like hang out with people, and you're just kind of chilling and chatting, and it's like, hey, let's go do this thing, you know. Like I kind of miss that. Uh-oh. What happened? Zero's message got deleted. Did you say the F word, dude? Oh, he was... Okay. MMO, more like fun, no. Oh, more like FU, no. I think the last MMO I played was... I know I played Galaxies, and then I went over to Old Republic for like a month or two. I didn't really like that one, though. Then I played APB. Played APB for like a couple of years, actually. But that one was more of a faster paced, like third-person shooter versus mode kind of multiplayer game. But it kind of was an MMO at the same time. And then after that, man, yeah, I don't know. I think I just stopped with those. But I guess around the same time the MMO genres are in a die-in. Now there's only like a couple that have survived. You got World of Warcraft out there still. You got Final Fantasy, I guess. At least in terms of those like very classic build MMOs. I guess like MMOs kind of evolved into either like the Minecraft style games, like the resource gathering. You know, you had like your sandbox MMOs, then you had your theme park MMOs, which I guess the theme park kind of evolved into the looter shooter. Sandboxes evolved into like, yeah, into Minecraft and like Conan. What's that one called? Like Conan something. Can't remember the name of it. I'm thinking about getting back into FF14 since I'm almost done with Stormblood at the last time I played it last year. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Elder Scrolls Online as well. That one I kind of, some people were inviting me to come play. Conan Exiles, that's what it's called. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that one looked kind of cool. Yeah. I don't know though. Still, it came down to the, still coming down to the, yeah, it's all about the commitment. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that thing. Though look, man, if they ever made a Zelda MMO though, which they never will, but imagine alternate reality, dude. I'd be playing that day one. Like, I think for me, when it comes to MMOs too, it's got to be kind of a world that I really want to be a part of, you know? Final Fantasy, you know, World of Warcraft, yeah, like a lot of the fantasy stuff. Like, unless it's Zelda, you know. Red Dead, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I like the Western stuff. Like, I think if they made, like, a Mass Effect MMO, it'd be kind of neat. Like, something sci-fi, but I know it's, like, harder to balance a game like that that's kind of revolves around ranged combat, you know? In Conan Exiles, you can see, yeah, don't they have, like, a slider to, like, increase the size of certain things? There's like a slider at character creation. You could... It's funny. Zero saying I watched the Old Republic's major choices. Seemed more interesting in the early days. Yeah, I like so they shut down Galaxies to make way for the Old Republic, but the Old Republic is set in the KOTOR time period, and I'm not a really big fan of the KOTOR time period. Like when I, you know, picture Star Wars, I want it to be stormtroopers and X-Wings. Or at least if I'm like picturing myself in, you know, in a Star Wars story like that, I want to be in the cool stuff, not in like the thousands of years before the movie stuff. Though I know a lot of people really like that stuff. And it is easier to kind of like, you know, for the developers to sort of create more original ideas and stories because they're not so bound to like, you know, the movies and stuff. So I get it, but yeah, it's rough, man. Find your lack of faith disturbing, Rio. Uh-oh. I know, right? I want to see like maybe a blaster. We go into the bar or some shit. We get into a Wild West shootout. Exactly. That's the kind of stuff that used to happen in Galaxies. You'd be in the cantina, you know, like from the movie. You'd be standing in there getting a buff and people would run in and try to kill you, but you'd kill them back and then you'd go back to getting your buff, you know? There was stuff like that all the time. I don't like this. I didn't see the ice bats. I didn't know they were a part of this equation. I guess if I throw fire at the lizard, he might just die immediately. Oh, I'm about to get booped. Blind them. Maybe I can go up there and get some high ground, you know? That way they can't get me. Or he can throw a rock at me. That's fine, too. It's always like, what do I want to kill you with? You look like kind of tough, though. I gotta get you with one of these. Ow. Use Star Wars to tell some old school westerns. They fight in the mud, but it's alien blue mud. I mean, that's kind of how like Star Wars was, though. Like, that's kind of the beauty of Star Wars. Is that it's like every genre. You got like western in there. You got like samurai kind of stuff. You got, you know, cyberpunk cities, and there's also some like medieval shit. It's every genre. Link too busy thinking about all the Coolio. Oh, they scrapped Star Wars 1313. Yeah, I remember 1313. I guess we are getting that one cool looking Star Wars game though. The what was it called? Scoundrels or Smugglers or something? What was that one called? Star Wars something. Where you're like kind of more of a smuggler now, not a Jedi. Outlaw. That's it. Yeah, Outlaws. Hopefully it's good. We only got a cinema scene. They did show some gameplay at like a later like event, and it looked like a Ubisoft game. You know, like kind of the thing they showed looked like it's gonna be the, you know, get mission, fly to thing, stealth things until you get caught, then like battle things, and then clear the room, and then go back and turn in thing. You know, like it's gonna be a lot of like I feel like Ubisoft open world games are never really fun. Or at least they're like fun, but they're kind of repetitive and get boring really quick. Like it feels more like I'm just trying to fill in holes on a map rather than, you know, play a video game. So I'm hoping with that game it doesn't kind of turn into that. I'm like, I don't want to just fill in holes on a map, you know, like Star Wars Argentinians, the Argentinians from Mario Kart. I was like, there's some Argentinians back here, man. Like, they're going nuts. Yeah, and like the thing about the Ubisoft structure though is that like where I find it boring, I feel like some people still really enjoy it. So I think it's more of just a me thing. I mean, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it is, at least it's in the Star Wars world now, so maybe at least it'll have that going for it. Argentina is not real. But yeah, I remember the last big open world Ubisoft game I played, which kind of relates to Star Wars a little bit, was that Starlink game. And that kind of had like the formula. It was like, find this thing to open up more map, and then more map leads you to more holes to fill in. Go to those things, like shoot the things for the 20th time, and return to this thing and turn in your mission. And it's like, I hope that game doesn't just kind of be all like that. but I don't want to judge too early. So I'll just say that I'm still optimistic though. Like I think it looks cool. I'm glad you're not just like a Jedi again. I mean, I love the Jedi stuff, but bounty hunter smuggling stuff is way cooler than the Jedi stuff. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, whatever happened to Star Wars Eclipse? That game I heard was in some kind of like state of almost being canceled at this point, right? Zero Sin, I think they liked exploring, which if it combined with the jumping puzzles, I can get that. I reserve my judgment until it comes out. Disappointments outnumber success these days, yeah. Especially with Star Wars. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of the best Star Wars content we've gotten in the past like 10 years have been the games. Like I feel like Orlando's waiting for Terrace Kasai too. Remember when we were playing that? Oh my god, that was fun, dude. Good times. You don't think it's canceled? I don't think it's been canceled too, but it's in a state of like where they're like working on it, but there's no end in sight yet. They're probably just kind of waiting for either more money or I don't know, more talent maybe to get that one going. Because yeah, that one looked cool too. That Eclipse one. The studio behind Diablo Immortals that brought the studio began Star Wars Eclipse. Oh really? Oh wow. The secret ultimate weapon you get is probably a lightsaber. Yeah, imagine you Star Wars Outlaws, you get a lightsaber at some point. Oh my goodness. I could see it. Okay, so I think this is where all the lava was, right? So I can't really explore more that way, but maybe we can... I don't know, you want to like... Maybe we go down here. I know I wanted to check out this thing. There was like a tunnel right here that I want to look at. So maybe we go... Maybe we go do that. There's probably a light route in there, so it'll be worth it. Go take a look. Now that EA's evil grip has been loosened, I'm expecting a Warhammer approach to Star Wars game. Every genre, all the time, every 4 months. Hopefully not that much. Yeah, where Warhammer just kind of lets people do whatever they want with their IP. I think with EA, how many Star Wars games did we get from EA? We got 5. Got the 2 Battlefronts, Squadrons, and then the 2 Jedi games, right? I mean, Squadrons was good. And then the 2 Jedi games were great, so... You know... Battlefronts, though, those are... I know I've heard it's good now, but... I do prefer the games to be good when they launch, so... I'm not going to count Battlefront 2 as a win. I do prefer them to be good when the game comes out. But yeah, I'd say, look, man, oh, I need to get more arrows, huh? I wonder if I should just, I got 9 arrows. Yeah, let me pop back up real quick, get some arrows, and then we'll come back down here. Before I get too far in there and I'm like, I have no arrows. I've made a mistake. 5 games for a decade-long contract is piss poor. Yeah, like, I feel like they should have made more, but at the same time, I was like, video games these days, man, take a while to make, you know? So, what's that, 5 over 10 years? It's not terrible, but... Like, I think the problem with Star Wars games, too, is that they would usually... They want to kind of bring them out when there's, like, a reason to, so they would usually wait for, like, a movie. You know, to kind of get that cross-promotional sort of like, oh, shit, the new Star Wars is out? Well, I gotta go buy a game, you know? Like, I don't know if that had something to do with the staggered kind of, like, development of those. I know they made, like, a mobile game, too. Like a EA Star Wars mobile game, but I don't really count that. I don't count that. Here we go. We're talking about Star Wars. Here we go again. Let's get some autos. Should probably sell this guy some stuff too. I'm getting low on money. What are you buying? Buy some carrots, dude. Want to buy a chillfin off of me? Where are those like the rubies are worth a lot. I got 8 of those. Dude, I got the blue ones. The blue ones are worth more, man. I gotta like just give him like 5 of these or something. There you go. 1,000? I'll just do 5 in case I need some. Lamps, ropes, bomb oil. Sorry, Link. Come back when you richer. Did you see they're like making a spiritual successor to those games, legally? They announced like the people who made those games originally are like making another game. Like they're making, you know, we're playing that. It's a day 1 pre-order. Can't wait. Whoa, Jesus. Rock almost landed on me. I want to remake a Super Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. Oh, hell yes, dude. Seriously? No, they should make Super Star Wars for, like, all the other movies. They should make some for the prequels. Like, should get some like, indie team to make Super Star Wars for the prequel movies. That would be amazing. That would be so good. And then make them for the sequels as well. Then make one for, like, the shows. That would be awesome. How many autos do we have now? Let's see. 64 arrows. That's a good sign. All right, let's go back down. It's right here. When are we playing Lego Star Wars on stream? I don't know. Do you want to do duos Lego Star Wars? That game's not online though, right? So we'd have to play in that weird, laggy, like, blurry thing. I don't know if we could do that. Yeah, I was like, it was fine to play it like that off stream, but it would look like crap on stream. That game is fun though. Duos Lego Star Wars only R2D2 R2D2 only. I mean, in the old days we used to have like Metal Gear promote skateboarding games, but having some of its mechanics in it. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, anyone? EA ideally would have given us like a Star Wars game every year. Not all big releases, but they could become one. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe they were scared of the Star Wars fatigue as well. I know, like, you know, they didn't want to just make a bunch of Star Wars games. I know now, like, I think what hurt it the most is that, like, I feel like they just were focusing too much on the Battlefront stuff, and I was like, that first one was such a, that first Battlefront, EA Battlefront just felt like a demo, like it was not done. Like, they totally rush built that. There was like 3 stages or something, and it just was, like, it sounded good and it looked good, but it was very barren. And the first thing I thought was like, well, the second one will be good, but like, I shouldn't have to be thinking that when, yeah, no campaign as well. It's usually not good when I'm like day 1 playing your game going, can't wait for the next one, you know, like, it's like, that's not a good sign. Next one though, that's the one. Don't worry, guys. Battlefront 2, that's the one that they'll fix it up. And then that one comes out, and it was like the same thing. It was like, so I guess they added the campaign and stuff like that, but I think the design was just bad in that one. Like, the levels were all kind of like payload push style maps, but there was no like cover, so you were just kind of like going out in the open and getting your dick blown off, and then respawn, get your dick blown off again, respawn. It just was like all the levels like sucked. And then there'd be some guy playing as like Darth Maul, just flipping around, killing like everybody, and you're just like, what the hell is going on? Like, it's like, can we go back to like the capture points and like, or I guess as they call it, the like conquest mode, dick blown off. You just, it was awful. Huh? Weird. Oh, the Star Wars Connect game. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Yeah, screw that. See, that's you get the Star Wars Connect when you're in this era of just making as many Star Wars games as you can. No, yeah, I just remember the like Battlefront 2 level design philosophy, at least at launch, right? I know now, I think I hear they have like all the good maps now, but back when it first came out, like every map was just kind of like a narrow, like one team was the attacking team, you had to like push, and then there was the defending team, but the maps were just like the design was bad. You couldn't really like flank or go around, or like you just kind of had to go straight and die. Unless you were the defending team, then it was fun because you got to like hide and like wait for people and blow them up and shit. It's like everyone wanted to be on the defending team. Oh, and then, God, I forgot about this too, but the Battlefront 2 had like the star card problem where people could like max out their star cards and have all these amazing stats and shit, and then you had like shit stats because you're new to the game, and someone who's like no life to the game has all these amazing things that they can kind of like do. I don't know, man. This is weird. The fuck is a star card? I know, right? Like, so I don't know about this. This was like, I think it was called a star. Like, I can't remember what it was called, but it had like a name. But you'd essentially equip these like these bonuses to your character that gave you like either like, you know, more damage or more defense, or like your shields would recharge faster, you know, just like things. And yeah, all the kind of the no lifer players would have all that shit, you know, and you'd have like nothing. I want to throw a bomb at this, but something's screaming at me. What the hell do you want, dude? Where the hell did you come from? EA became EA, dude. Yep. I think if they would have just taken their... Jesus, dude, these guys are everywhere. If they would have just taken their time, made a cool Battlefront, that would have been cool, but... And kind of like made it more like Battlefield, because it was weird that like the Battlefield games at that time were better than like the Battlefront games, dude. Like Battlefield 1, dude, that game was like the shit, dude. I was like, why couldn't Star Wars be like this one? Like, this is kind of what we wanted with Star Wars. Like, you could even pick your spawn in Star Wars, dude. Like, they would just like spawn you in, like they would just spawn you in front of like all these guys that were about to kill you. It's like, what is happening with this game? It was awful. Just spawn you and you're like, I'm back, and then you're just like in front of a cannon, you're like, I am about to die again, so farewell. We're back on Battlefield. The circle is complete. I do love me some Battlefield though. Except that new one. Battlefield, what was it, 2049 or something? Okay, so I wanted to grab a bomb and throw it at that thing, but those weird frog things kept coming down and ruining it. Like, I've heard that Battlefield has gotten better, though. It's good now, guys. Don't worry, it's good now, I swear. I, like, almost bought that game for just the, what was the mode they had where you were, like, playing the older games? I almost bought it just for that. Which a lot of people were saying was the best part of that game, but I'm like, well, that's not good. The best part of your game is the mode where you play the previous games. It's not a good sign. EA was the student, now it is the master. Only a master of evil electronics. Oh yeah, sorry. Zenley was asking if I played Eternal Darkness. I have, yes. It's a good game. I actually played it recently for the first time. I remember seeing it a lot in like Nintendo Powers because it was on the GameCube. Saw it a ton, and I just never played it, but recently I played it. It's good. It's fun. It was like a cool idea how like every stage you're essentially like in a new time period, new character, new like, you know, new stuff to deal with. It was a very neat game, I must say. Do recommend. Damn, I'm running out of stuff, dude. Do I merge it with the rock, or do I find my own cool thing to merge it with? You know what? Yeah, let's just merge it with the rock. Not gonna lie, if Eternal Darkness came out today, it would be a hit. Yeah, it was probably the one thing about that game is that it was very ahead of its time. Like, I think it, like, for what it was still good, but if it came out today, where they could go, like, a lot bigger with it, and yeah, that would have been really, really cool. Should play that again sometime. It's fun. It's a good horror game. I mean, it's not like super scary horror, but it is like kind of like, it does kind of have like a horror feel to it. A lot of games 10 to 15 years ago, it still worked. The game's development has really stagnated. Yeah, like that game was kind of like Resident Evil. Ow. Kind of have like a Resident Evil feel, but instead of like zombies, you were dealing with kind of like ghosts and just like demon things. But the game's like kind of, what made it kind of stand out was that every level you were kind of like a different character in a different time period. So there was a stage where you were like a Roman soldier guy dealing with this shit, and then it cuts to like World War I era, and you're like a field medic or something dealing with it, and then there's one where you're like a monk or something. It's very neat. But then, like, overall, the story was kind of told from the perspective of the main character, who was, I can't remember her name, but she kind of looked like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like, she kind of had like that look to her, like the early 2000s kind of look, you know. Ancient, yeah, I think there was a stage where you're in ancient Egypt. I can't remember any of the other ones, but she was a bit Lara Croftish. Yeah. It's kind of spooky. Where are we going? I can't bring myself to call those games retro since they still feel like games today. Oh yeah, I know, right? You playing those retro games, you know, those games on the 360? I'm just like, there's no way. but they truly are retro. Like in my brain, retro is like Super Nintendo era and down, you know? Like if it's 3D, I just can't see it as being a retro game, but they really are now. Oops. There we go. Retro is more than age. Kind of like how the distinction is useless if it doesn't encompass multiple classifications in one. I think I've just read that a lot of people consider, like, at least in terms of gaming, retro would be like at least like 2 generations down, maybe. So like 20 years, 15 to 20 years. So if it's 15 years old, it's retro. Mario Kart 8 is almost a retro game. Some people even considered only like 10 years being like a retro game. So Breath of the Wild is a retro game in like 2 years.
Yeah.
It's probably going to get longer since nothing's really changed in the last 10 years. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Guns N' Roses is considered classic rock. Classical music. Isn't there that, like, joke in a Star Trek movie where they do that? Where they're like, he's playing classical music, and then it's, like, totally this, like, hard rock song or something. And he's playing the classics, classical music. I don't like fighting these frogs, man. Enough with the damn frogs already. I'm gonna kill them all. They do give you the Zonites though, so maybe. The frogs are cute. I have no sword equipped. I am going to die. Little froggies. I don't want to use my ice things on those, you know? Is there any, like, rocks around that I can merge this with so I can get some of these Zonite things? Oh, whatever. Let's just go. Whatever. Oh, God, there's more, dude. They're everywhere. Shit. This is when I missed the what do you call it? The bombs from the other game, where you could just like throw them and blow these up. I can find like a rock on the, or maybe I should do this. There's no rocks, man. I guess I'll just use these. I mean, I got a bunch of them. Lick the frogs. Hypnotoad, dude. Is that like Hypnotoad? Poor froggies. I know, they have to die. Frogs are like the most aggressive things in this game too. These guys just like, they see you from like a mile away and they just come screaming. These guys are like, ow, 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 dude, what the hell, man? We're just trying to talk to you. We're trying to tell you it's not safe up there, dude. We're trying to help you. We're trying to tell you it's dangerous where you're going. There's the other one. Take their rock hammer thing so I can mine in here. There's a lot of like zonite stuff. The next innovation that could make a distinct difference would be integrating augmented reality with motion controls, multi-screen displays with motion gyro aiming supported by when a gaming company partners with an electronics company to make a new kind of screen, you know, like they did in the old days to switch games from cartridge to CDs, and again to Blu-rays. Oh yeah. VR, dude. We got to get some... When's VR gonna become, like, mainstream? Kyber crystals. Yeah, we're mining for kyber crystals right now. Frog was like, fuck my life. Shit. What, smack him in the back of the head? No. That would have been cool, though. Imagine having a big skeleton man appear to help you. Big skeleton man. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. I'm headed to bed. Good night, Luca-Lees. Get Luca-Lee a shout out before she goes. Were you playing some Detroits? Did you become a human? It's actually the company I think that was making that Star Wars Eclipse game, right? It was like those people. It was gonna be like a movie game. Quantic Dream, yeah. They were making Star Wars Eclipse. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Whoa! Quadruple kill? Multi-kill. Taking the lead. Lost the lead. Time is it? It's getting late, so we'll probably... This will be our final... Probably adventure here. Or how close are we to a... 2 away. If I can find 2 shrines to do, that would be cool. Just to get another heart container thing, but... I know tonight was all about the... the depths. I think we got a lot of depths mapped out, which is cool. This is just like the Zonite tunnel, man. If you guys haven't checked out Lucally yet, you absolutely should. He's getting back into streaming. I know me and her were trying to think of more like co-op or multiplayer games to play. I think we still got to finish Portal. We had our Portal 2 co-op run going. I was gonna say, I was like, oh look, okay, so we're almost there. It's like, how long does this go, man? We're just like... Oh, man. Bombs. There we go. School prevented us from completing it, and now it's about to do that again. We gotta hurry and play it before school starts again. There's the light route, I see it. Escuela? Escuela making sure we can't play Portal. I'm going for the light route. Will this make all those frogs just die immediately because they hate the light? Will they finally leave me alone? Xenomorphs. The perfect organism. It's game over, man. It's game over. Was that like... I tried to make that into a voice, or what do you call it, like a redemption thing? Game over, man. It's game over. That'd be cool. Yeah, I gotta make that one. What else is down here? Seemed like we rolled through an entire gauntlet of frog dudes. Yeah, there's still a couple frog dudes out here. Oh, there's a treasure. Oh, look, man, I'm not hitting you with my good sword. All right. Oh, shit. Jump into the sword. Oh, well, I kind of have that already, but I'll take another one just in case. Yeah, that shows up twice in here now. That's interesting. Okay. Found some treasure. It was treasure that I had already, but you know what they say. It's not about the treasure. It's about the journey or whatever. Something like that. Something journey. All right, well, it's... I guess we ended on a, maybe we'll go see if we can get any of those batteries, or... So what was it? We have to go to the forge? Where's the forge I was just, like, at? Is it right here? See if we can grab more mats, because I don't know if we're going to be able to find any shrines before we got to go to bed. Man, I got 20 men. I mean, I can stay up a little bit later. I'm on days off right now, but... I did sleep all day today, and I don't want to be up too late. I just turned off my alarm, and I'm like, I'm going to sleep all day. I've earned this 7-hour stream. I know, right? We'll see. Like, I'll do a quick. I mean, I'll do a quick little look-see. See if there's any. Oh, there's. Okay, so there should be a shrine right here. It's at like the top of the mountain, huh? There should be one right here too. Okay, well, maybe we'll find some shrines to do. Reese's POV, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I mean, we have a... Hold on, let me turn off the thing. Sorry, I know we're in follower mode. I apologize. We've been dealing with some... individuals who have been trying to be mean to us, but Reese's raid, what's up, Niku? Follower mode should be off now, so I appreciate the raid. I apologize about that. Like I said, we've had some punks, you know what I mean, coming in, causing trouble. What's up, though, Niku? It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid, though, Reese's. Thank you for shouting out Reese's as well. You're doing some chatting. Welcome on in. Was good? That sounds good. What were you guys chatting about? Or was that, were you guys just closing up shop and... We're currently... I mean, we were about to close up shop, but I do kind of want to do a couple more shrines, so you guys are in luck. I'm pretty sure we got some shrines up in the mountains to go find. So we're going to do that. Ivy is here as well. What's up? It's a great name. Thank you guys again for the raid. What else were you guys doing? Were you guys just chatting, or was there some video games going on as well? What's going on, man? How was the stream? Gotta shout out, oops. Gotta shout out Niku as well. It's weird. It won't let me shout you out. Never mind. A lot of just chatting, good vibes. Okay. The chills and chats. Chilling and chatting. Oh, we almost have enough for like another one. Guess we'll save it for next time. Save it for next time. I think we have enough Korok seed things to maybe get another slot for like arrows, maybe. Just gonna do that. That's over here, right? Yeah. Let's do that, and then we're going back to the mountains, all right? We're gonna look for some shrines. We're at 102. We broke 100 shrines tonight. See if we can get 3 more. Let's do 3 more. 3 and then we're out, all right? Oh, there he is. So where's the tree guy? Did they move him? Is he over here now? I thought he was over by that tree. He's moving around. He's become self-aware. He's moving around the hub. Nice. So we'll go here. All right. Eyes open. We're looking for 3 shrines that should be in that area somewhere. They better be. I'm gonna, yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna need the jaqueta. It's gonna be a little cold. Jaqueta. Maybe we'll equip. Oops. There we go. Fire sword. A little bit more heat. Oh, I already see one. Okay. Oh, is that on the shrine or the is that in the sky? That actually might be in the sky. Oh boy. Oh, he dodged it. Maybe there's another one chasing me, but I am going to ignore it because I need staminers. I gotta make it. There's a boat, like a flying boat. That's cool. I realize my health is like low. What the hell? Thank you for the new follows. Reese's POV, thank you for the follow. Thank you again for the raid, the follow. Appreciate that. Oh. Okay. Should we hit like a bunch of the shrines and then do them all in one go, or yeah, probably do that. I kind of want to like explore more of this area though. Damn, man, they always like. It's always when I gotta go to bed. I always start finding like crazy shit. No problem. About to head out. Pretty tired. But have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. You get some good rest. You've earned it. Thank you again. If you guys have not already, go check out Reese's POV. Go make some new friends. Go drop some follows. Go see what's going on out there, man. Should have probably went over to that other thing. But I might have messed this up. I should have probably tried to grab that. There's nowhere to jump over here. Do you think? Oh my god, there's like, oh, this is that storm. Oh, that's what's in the storm. Interesting. Okay, well, okay. Then I don't really want to go up there yet. Let's drop down. Where's that other shrine I just saw? Sleep. Where Rio's playing, he doesn't need sleep. Sleep is canceled. I guess. Oh, you know what? That's right. I could always teleport back up to that shrine that I just grabbed, huh? So if I really wanted to go back up there, I could, but I kind of want to. So now we got 4 shrines to do. If I can reach this one. Where the hell? I can't even see where I'm going, dude. Look at this. We're in the super snow. Oh, this is one of these. Okay, this one we might come back to since it's not actually there. No shrine. The North Heber Mountains crystal. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that far. I mean, it's right there. I was like, if this is gonna be one of those big crazy ones where you're like building all this crazy shit for it, then maybe we'll come back. But looks like it's just in some ice. That's not so bad. I sure hope the ice doesn't come to life. And oh my god. How many of these have I killed today? Can I get a Talus like kill counter? I seriously have been like absolutely bullying these things all day today. These poor things. Last of his kind. Where's this thing? There it is. Probably don't want to use the ice thing on it. Whatever, that's all I got. Oh, shit. No, yeah. I need a rock. Okay, here's one right here. If you hit him with the ice thing, he just freezes back over. Gotta send this man to jail. This is the police. I don't have any, like... Yeah, like stone things to hit this guy with. I guess I could just use a regular thing. Oh! Well, now I can make another ice thing. I have like so many... Oh, oops, I didn't want to do that. What is that on the end of that now? Oh, it was Opal Spear. Okay, well, I didn't want to do that. Oh, you know what? You can, like, destroy the front of that, right? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I meant to do the other thing. You know, I should probably just pick up this stuff and then do it. There we go. All right. So this will be shrine number 2. Plop it there on the floor, it's fine. Offer the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Good. Ugh, need some water, dude. It's hot. It's weird, like, being in a scorching hot room and then you're, like, in the snowiest, coldest climate in this video game ever. It's hard to relate. Alright, this one's set up, so... Come back to that one. Oh, wait. Oh, get the heat. Okay, where were the other ones? This one right there. Just want to fly back up to this one, so that way I can, like, dive down. Try to hit this yellow pin. I guess we still got the blue pin, too. The blue pin... Where's the blue one? The blue one must be, like, in the mountain. It's probably one of those, like, cave ones or whatever. I don't see it. Oh, I see that one, though. Let's go. Wait a minute, though. Hold on. See a little... I spy a little, Korok seed. Whoa. So the last one was right here, but I didn't really see it, so... Let's go do this one. I'll see if I can't find that blue pin one, and then if not, we'll just hit these three, and then that should be good. The map. It's just can't see what's going on here, but it's fine. Oh shit. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I don't know if I'm still gonna make that. Maybe one more. Ten arrows. I'll take them. Screen door on a battleship. No screen doors on these battleships. Oh. I see the thing. know what I must do. Oh, shit. Ow. My legs. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Jim Pickens with the raid. No way, dude. Long time no see. Hey, dude, what up, Jim? It's good to see you, dude. All the shout outs, all the love. Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Or good morning now, I guess. It's getting late. Let's see. All the shout outs. Jim Pickens is playing Maid of Scare. What's that? That sounds... Is that a scary game? Only 11 p.m. for you? It is a scary... Oh, it looks... Yeah, this looks kind of scary. Is it any good? Very positive reviews, it looks like. I'm looking at screenshots. It actually looks pretty good. Dang. Enjoyed it? Not bad? Alright. Might have to put that on my list for... Maybe for October, you know? For some spooky games. That might go on spooky game list. Thank you guys again, though, for the raid. Glad to hear the stream was going well, or that at least Maid of Scare was decent. We're just doing some late night shrining before we go to bed, man. We're just chilling and chatting. Finishing up some of these shrines that I had. Like, I like to kind of like hit the shrines and then we do them all at once. So I got 2 more here to do, and I might try to find this blue one. Thank you so much for the follow. This is it Rack? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Smiley face. Are you smiling out here at me? I don't know where this blue pin shrine is that I marked. He must be in the mountain somewhere, I'd guess. He's hiding from the snow. He's hiding from the cold. Shall lurk away. Gonna get ready for the bed. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. Yeah, you get some good sleep, dude. Get some rest. Rest of your stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words and the raid. Sharing your community with us this morning. Get some rest though, my man. You've earned it. It's Rach, short for Rachel. Oh, okay, gotcha. Love it. Welcome on in, Rach. Something's going on here. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for these last, or at least, like, I'm curious to find this. So I marked a shrine on this blue pin right here. It's got to be in the mountain, man. They always like to hide them in the mountain. They're shy. I don't know if I have time to do too much looking right now. I do gotta... It is getting really late for me, so I should probably just hit these last 2, and then... Might be bedtime for me as well. Oh, that's right. I could just teleport to him. So yeah, let's just TP to these. Maybe we'll save that one for next time. Maybe we could start the stream. Our next Zelda stream, we'll look for that one. While I have a little bit more energy and patience in me to find these hidden shrines.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
It is definitely bedtime. It is time to turn the game console off right now. Oh, we get a shrine where we get to... Oh, man, I love these ones. Okay. Infiltration. Oh, it's Metal Gear time. Metal Gear time. Hold on. I have just the... Look, I have just the thing to amplify our infiltration experience right now, okay? Let's see. See if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Shh, quiet. I have no bow and arrow. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he's looking the other way. Can't just knock on the front door and expect him to let me in. Shit. Okay, so we got caught, so now we go to this. All right. It's time. What? How do you do that? All right. Dude, you've been saying I'm gonna just do shrine last for the 50 minutes? No, I haven't. I said I was gonna do 3 more shrines, and we've done 2, right? I've only done do shrine. Probably don't want to get hit by that arrow bullshit. Oops. There we go. I think what happened is we didn't really do shrines today. We've been doing light routes, but they're connected to shrines. So when I came back upstairs to the surface, I was like, well, we got 3 shrines here. Let's do 3 more shrines. But then we found like a 4th shrine, but then I couldn't find one of the previously selected shrines that we were going to do. So I just said, let's just do the 3 and then we'll save the 4th one for next time. So that was shrine 2. At least your final task before you sleep only took you an hour. I mean, it's only 4:18 right now, so it's only been like 20 minutes. I think it was around like 3:30 when I was like getting ready to close up shop, but like, or maybe a little bit over that, like 3:40, 3:50. Like, I don't know. I don't really like keep a track of the time. I just know I said we'd do 3 more shrines. We're on shrine number 2 of 3. Also skip the cutscenes, make it go a little bit faster. Skip some cutscenes, the like 1.5-minute cutscenes. Yeah, because I need to like. It's not that it's late. It's just it's getting hot in here, man. I'm about to like. I'm gonna. Oh, things right here, duh. It's getting hot in here, dude. Need to go get some water, some ice. Maybe go outside for a little bit. It's probably nice and cool outside. Oh, is this the one of the walk-in and button? Ah, man. The final shrine is a walk-in and press the button. Darn, man. Darn it. All right. Press the button. Button has been pressed. All right, though. There it is. Final shrine of the night. I would go search for that blue pin one that we have, but man, it's in the side of the mountain. It's probably going to take me like another 20 minutes to find that, so we'll save that for next time. Though our next stream, I think, is going to be Final Fantasy, right? Are we continuing Final Fantasy on Sunday? Final Fantasy 16. I think our next Zelda stream will be in a week, so we'll continue Zelda next Thursday. Or I guess this Thursday now. It's Friday, huh? Thursday we'll continue our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. But yes, next stream will be Final Fantasy. We'll be continuing. Yes, pet the Torgles, dude. I'm looking for people to raid, man. Oh, you know what? Okay, before we go, let's turn in the spirit orbs. Let's get a heart container and then we'll save it. But I am scoping people for the raid. I do see Universe is playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. He says Wave 5 is here. Do you guys want to go play some more Mario Kart? Wes is doing DBD. Keisha's doing Remnant from the Ashes. Oh, that game looks cool. We got some Lord Happy Cats playing Final Fantasy 16. I'll probably shout them all out, but I think we're probably gonna hit Universe here. Might be the play. That way, if you guys want to join in on Mario Kart, I'm sure he'll, or at least I don't know his rules and stuff, but he might let you guys in if you want to play that. But for now, let's take it back to the landing and save it, heal, get out of the cold. Yeah, I'm excited to play more Final Fantasy, dude. That last stream that we played it, where we did that big boss fight that I don't want to say just in case people don't want Spoilers, but that was sick, man. That like elevated that game for me. Like I am really excited for more, so that was cool. Zelda always good, but damn man, that Final Fantasy has been hitting the spot lately. I will say. Hitting the spot. Where's the statue? There it is. Yeah, so the goal for the stream tonight was to kind of get down into the depths, try to understand it a little better, try to explore a little more, and I think we like pretty much uncovered half of it, I feel like. So I'd say mission accomplished. Broke 100 shrines, explored the depths. Look at all those hearts. Good lord, I can't even count those, man. That's too many. I think mission accomplished, dude. Let's go right here. Stared right at the castle. And we're gonna save it. There it is, man. All right, Final Fantasy 16 be like, I know, it really is, dude. It is so good. I've been loving it, man. Can't wait to play more with you guys. All right, like I said, I appreciate all the new follows, all the new raids and support you guys have shown me tonight. Thank you guys so much, man. Let's go through them. We had Jim Pickens out here with a raid, Reese's POV. Amy Sumisu, Speed King, thank you guys so much. Uh-oh, my thing just reset. Speed King, Durgason hit us with the 20 months. Solaria Games also hit us with a generous raid as well. Lots of raids tonight. Appreciate it. Lots of new follows, new supporters, and the like. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. You guys are a wonderful audience as usual. I think... Like I said, we're going to throw it to Universe Apart Streams. He usually goes into the night. He's over there in Australia, so he does the late night. Or I guess for him, it's probably like prime time, but for us, it's late night. He's doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wave 5. He's checking out the new DLCs. I'm pretty sure he's playing with his community as well, so not sure how his rules are, but if you want to play with him, maybe if you ask nicely, he might let you in. It's about 9 p.m.-ish. Okay. So yeah, it's like the prime time over there. Prime time for some Mario Kart. You're very welcome, though, Orlando. GG's 0. Yeah, there he is. All right, I was just making sure. Oh, yeah, let me shout out the other streams that we had. So there was, who do we have out there? We had, if you guys don't want to check out Mario Kart, we do have Keisha's playing Remnant. I know we had... Lord Happy Cats is playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, and then Wes is streaming right now. Oh man, I love Wes. You guys want some spooky horror games? Wes is he's a very competitive DVD player, man. He's been playing a lot of Freddy lately. He's been getting good as Freddy. Let me see. Yeah, he's saying P100 Freddy and Jeff main, he says. Okay. So if you want some DVD, go check out Wes. All these wonderful streams and channels out here absolutely are worth checking out. And then, of course, let me hit up. I know Avergence was in here. Let's get Avergence a shout out. Where we go. Go make some new friends. Go drop some follows. Go see what's going on out there. Lots of wonderful variety out there that you should definitely be checking out. Let me get Cerulean shout out. I know Cerulean was hanging out in here as well. There we go. All right. Universe Apart Streams. I can spell. Here we go. Good night, you guys. Yeah, good night, good night. Have a good rest of the weekend. We'll be back Sunday. This is kind of our the end of our stream week, so we're gonna take a couple days break. We'll be, like I said, we'll be back on Sunday for Final Fantasy. So I'm very excited for that. So you guys have a good rest of your night. See you soon. Say hello to Universe for me. Go wish him well on the carts, and we'll be back before you know it. Bye, everybody. Good nights.